Hello everyone and welcome back to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt and as you may note, we're in a bit of a Christmassy mood right now. I got the lights on, I got a silly hat. That's Christmas. I mean, if you got lights and a hat, oh, I don't even have all the lights on. Another light, bam. I don't know if that one really helps much, but I like it. It makes me think it helps. But yeah, so I've got a hat and some lights. I don't know if they're both going to stay the whole stream, but we'll see what happens. That's what we're doing today. So another thing we're going to do today is heavily consider getting uh, some things sorted. Yep, got that understood immediately. So I'd like to start working on the next level of astronautics. Astronomic science. There we go. Got there eventually. If we get astronomic science 3 done, then we can start thinking about building spaceships, and that would be, in a word, heckin' rad. I'm aware that's actually 2 words. I messed up. I'm sorry. But besides that, it's fine. So we're not obviously building that one. That one's going to require way more science than we can have able to. But 200 level 3 science should be doable. So that's what we're going to be probably working towards today. Before I do that though, I would like to back that down there. And probably get on to upgrading the core refiner or the core miner pulverizers. Just because I believe they can probably be improved just a little bit with some good old fashioned speed. Heard me? Speed. From red to blue. From red to blue. That's the same one, you doofus. From red to blue. Excellent. So if we upgrade, say, this passage here, that's probably going to really help us out when we use a lot more core miners. So that's the hope. And when we get all that together, we should be absolutely rocking this. And we might stop using red belts very soon, just really focus on the blues. Because, quite frankly, I think we're at that time. We need to stop using red belts just because we can. So it's going to be a long upgrade path, of course, but we'll get there. We'll get things upgraded in time. I got scared there, thinking that train was going to run me over, forgetting that I could fly. A normal occurrence, really. I don't want to lose all my drones. So what I would like to do, though, is probably get more... Yeah, that barrel train just sits there for far, far too long. I know it wants a full loadout, but I think that's not going to happen until we start really getting barrel worked out. Now, I think we made a mistake last episode, which is we didn't get Tara's name in the base. And we need to do that. So if we're going up there to get another name in the base, I think we should also look at getting these pylons probably. Get some pylons together, I think. I think that's a good idea. Because what I reckon we could do, oops, let's look in the right place. We could build outwards to another beryllium mine. There's a little bit there, it's probably not enough worth talking about. There's 8 million over there, that's probably suitable. Whether we have enough belts for it or not is going to be the real question. That one's probably a better one to go for. We'll go for that. We're going to need a few more miners as well. So we want pylons and miners. And holmium cables. They want aeroframe poles, which live here. Hello, aeroframe poles. How you doing, buddies? And that's going to give me 2 pylons. That's not nearly as many as I actually wanted. That's alright. We can gather more pylons using the power of piling on. And some more holmium as well. Sort of a bit of a space wiggle there. 7 is a lot. Yeah, I think we're good now. So what we just need to do is actually start getting the spaceship stuff coming in. And that'll be coming in now, I think. I would like to build these faster. I think this is a little bit poor showing at the moment. And I was thinking how we could better do that. And I think we need iridium before we actually finally do that. Because if we're going to build these faster, let's just go nuts with them. And actually build a facility that the only thing it does is build rocket parts. I think that'll be a fine idea. Out of curiosity, is a ship ready to go here? No, not really. Yeah, we just need more rocket parts. That's fine. They're coming in. The last session we got hit with a CME that was absolutely disappointing. I'm not really complaining that it was disappointing because it didn't hurt me. I suppose that's probably the best you could hope for in life. Yeah, on hindsight, I suppose that's good. And we probably want more warehouses as well, actually. So we pick up 400 concrete, which, as we know, all lives over here. Oh, cool, robots. Hey, robots. What you up to? Someone abandon you again? What a dick, right? How dare you abandon robots like that in their time of need? They got very lonely. Lonely robots are dangerous, obviously. Because you never know what they're going to do in attempts to get, like, favor. Maybe they'll murder all of humanity. Probably. Okay, so that's going to be a warehouse. We're going to have a lot of trains. That in there. Okay. Empty those out a little bit to get a bit more going, and we will take... There might be some more space rail in here, and if there is, we should take it. There is more space rail. Heck yeah, I'll take it. Okay, so they're making their rocket parts as fast as they can, which admittedly is a little bit slower than I wish it was. That's alright. And that should be making my rocket parts as well. Yeah, we're just going to need a much better facility to make rocket parts, like a huge swath of land, so maybe that'll be the excuse I need to like conquer this area. Just chunk, chunk. That'll probably be good. Let's just actually have a look at that. Not that I really need to, I don't have any plans to do it right now. See, that's easy, that's just one long line from there to there. Yeah, and that's... And we've got a Tesla gun. Let's not forget we've got a Tesla gun. Because the Tesla gun is heckin' rad, as we know. Also, that train escaped when I wasn't looking. Which is a little bit of a shame. Because if we can steal any of those parts to take to Hester Station... Sorry, I remembered I shouldn't actually say it's the name of the station. It's a bad idea. What is it lacking? Oh, probably more rocket parts. That's probably fine. This is the Boros one, right? Yeah, Boros Lander I can take stuff away from. It's got a launch trigger, that's always good. Okay, so that's going to start getting ready for launch. Meanwhile, of course, a lot of... aren't you supposed to be, like, beeping? Oh, no, it only beeps when these are low. If I do that, that'll empty out that one. Let's empty out a couple of them. And we need, what, 70... Nope. Much as I would love to get that one done faster, we need 70 or so. And the launch trigger is non-existent. 74, I believe, was the number we wanted, so yes. 1, 2, 3. And do we want to get more power poles? Yeah, let's get more power poles as well. Likely be incredibly relevant very quickly. Do we need more scaffolding as well? Yeah, we do, I think. Scaffolding, power poles. And probably more, what are they called? Miners. So we'll grab 3 stacks of those, that's probably enough. What was I saying? Power poles, miners, and... Nope, it's completely escaped me. Scaffolding, yes, of course. How could you forget scaffolding? You never have too much scaffolding in space. Okay, and we'll just take a huge number of stacks of miners because they're useful. At some point we may need to consider the big miners, but we haven't got there yet. Haven't got to the point of considering that seriously. More combinators probably wouldn't be a bad idea just in case. Although actually, no, we'll be fine. Okay. Launch on green signal. Okay, green signal was not received. That's not great. How does green signal get received? Oh. These send green signal. Okay. So launch on green signal when fuel full. We are still in the rocket silo. That's important for what we're next doing. That still didn't launch it. Oh, because it's actually not empty. That's a funny point, yes. Make sure it's not going to launch without me. It's not. Good, good, good. Yeah, because it's got leftover nuclear waste that I haven't actually sorted out. Okay, now is it going to work? No. Why not? What's your problem, buddy? You got 174 in there? You do. But you don't know how to look in there because you're afraid to see what you can't see. Now it's going into space. Yeah. Okay. Sorted. Going into space. Want to go to space. Space, space, space. Oh, I should put on my spacesuit. Oh, wait. No, hang on. But if I put on my spacesuit, I'll start dying in a new fantastical way. Okay. Spacesuit now off. Good. We did it. Now, before we do anything and go too far, this is the most important part that we forgot last time, and we need to get this done. We gotta put the name in the base. So, going to do it this way just to save a bit of resources. Okay. And that's gonna give me a T. E. No, that's the wrong thing. None. I don't want you to leave without me. T-E-U-R-A. I've done it the wrong way again. That last one's not working because it's not connected up to power. That's fine. Okay, and then we will have to set up a circle. Circle is very important. And we'll put a bit of wood on it. There it goes, wood spinning. Probably better if I did that with a red wire. And we need a couple of deciders. Thankfully. We do have, we just don't have the inventory for them. Those aren't even deciders, those are arithmetic combinators. Well, cool. Now the copper, yes. Okay, and a red wire. A couple of red wires, in fact. Into there. Okay, now this says... Wow. First off, this just reads the belt contents. Okay, it says wood equals 1. Actually, wood equals 0, output cyan. And that's going to be wood output equals 1. Another color. How about pink? Pink's a lovely color. And we probably do need to actually connect both sides of it, or it's just going to be that, and that's not fun. There we go. Make sure I spell the name right. T-U-R-A. Excellent, we did. There we go. If you'd like your name in the base, feel free to subscribe. Do that. Okay, let's see how far we can take this track. Preferably we can get all the way to that beryllium. Oh, looks like we're gonna get there. Okay, well that's got to that station, which is pretty rad. And we will do this. And we might do it this way. Maybe what we should have also done is copied the tiles. And didn't I bring a bunch of scaffolding? I'm sure I picked up a bunch of scaffolding. I didn't. Oh, I know where it is. It's back all the way on the other side. So, the good news is, when you're flying, you can just turn off your jets and keep going. Well, that's going to work until you hit that, and then it stops working. So we're going to need, how many deciders? 5 deciders? No, 4 deciders. 4 deciders per thing. Well, I don't really think I need that much more rails, so we can probably take a lot of that off and get some scaffolding. Yeah. And I've got these pylons, which I like the idea of them, but I feel like we may not go far enough with these pylons. Whoa, do pylons... Pylons can just be thrown into space? Oh, heck yeah. There we go. That's information I didn't have previously that changes literally everything about this idea. If I hold left mouse button, will this work? Oh my goodness, yes! Pylons are the best. The only problem is I'm pretty sure we don't have enough of them. I'll rephrase that. We absolutely do not have enough of them. That's alright. We got more than halfway. Okay. We've done this before though, haven't we? It was this system. Tiles, okay. Okay, and we just keep moving along. Because it'll get there. I have faith. You just gotta keep putting those pylons along. We're almost there. Alright, and then we'll just build that scaffolding. I mean, I don't suppose this would be so funny if this actually worked that way. No. Okay, they can't be built in empty space. That makes sense. So we'll let that finish. Always takes a little bit longer than you'd think it would. But slowly everything's turning green. And that's nice. I like it when things turn green. Okay, it looks like everything hadn't turned green yet. I was looking prematurely. And we're going to need another station, but I think we're fine with that. Hey Tara, you do indeed see space trains, and your name's in the base. There you go. I promised you that, and we didn't have any other collisions, so name the base. It has been done. Witness and glory. Thank you. Now, this I've just realized was actually built as a output type situation, so it's not quite the way it's supposed to be done. That's alright, we will probably dismantle this part of it. And that's going to be called pick. Okay. Alright, let's get this rock out of here and start figuring out how the beryllium's going to be mined out. The correct answer is aggressively. Like, that is the correct way to mine anything in this world. Aggressively and vigorously. And let's also just get a little bit of that. Just to give us a little bit more room to work with. Let's float off into the distance, into space. Another important part of building a space base is sometimes getting lost in space. Okay, so in theory, all this extra scaffolding should mean we can... Nope. What do you know? Immediately it proves me wrong. Wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. And if we do this... Float off into oblivion. Yep, that's where I belong. Okay, that's good. Now I feel like we haven't got enough space space jibbies for this. Maybe we do. That'll get the start of it done. Hopefully we do actually have more belts back in here. We don't. Shoot. Okay, so this is probably not going to get finished today, but that's alright. It's not about getting things finished, it's about realizing that you gotta do your best. That's just sort of a lesson for us all, I suppose. You gotta do your best. Oh, I see. Yep. If I do it like this, that should connect it fairly well, aside from the parts where it doesn't connect at all properly. Those parts are irrelevant. They're actually very relevant, that's the problem. Okay, we need a little bit more scaffolding around the outside. That's okay, we've got plenty of scaffolding. Let's not worry about it. Just use what you got. It's fine. Okay, and at this point we have somewhat of a working mining base. Somewhat. I mean, aside from the lack of power, I suppose, that is going to be an arbitrary problem. I don't know why it's an arbitrary problem. It actually does seem like a very critical failure. Wow, we've got one thing there that isn't built, and that's killing all my power. That's about right, though. Go. Everything's powered now? Everything's powered now. Rad. Okay. We get a radar up. And then we figure out how to actually load this son of a bitch. Use my language. It's not acceptable language. We all know that. But then we connect all of these. Oops, then we float off into space for no real reason. Always an important part. we'll figure that out in a moment. Okay. So that little barrel mine's doing a good job. The little barrel mine that totally can. There is another one. No, there's not another barrel mine nearby. I think I was thinking about one over here. Yeah, I was got 269,000 barrel. That's probably more than we need to care about right now. Now these are all facing the wrong way, so it would be best actually to... This works. Oh, we're gonna have to dismantle all of these. Because it's no good having stack inserters pointing the wrong way on a pickup. Because that's called a drop-off at that point. Alright. Oops, missed slightly. And then we've got plenty of belts left, we can do this. We come into the middle, we split, and we split again. Now this should really fill up just everything way more than we've ever had before. Okay, floating off into space again. Always a relevant part of your day. Okay, and now they start to fill up. Cool. So now we have decider combinators. Now the point of every decider combinator is it needs to look at its box and say, does this have enough beryl? Beryllium. No, it's called beryl. Okay. Do you have enough beryl? And then it should go, yeah, or it'll go, nah. If it goes, yeah, then we're going to output 1 beryl. It's going to be greater than, gosh, I don't know, 4,000. Oh, it's going to be greater than or equal to 4,000. Okay, and then it outputs 1. Cool. And we do that 4 times. And then every one of these looks at each other's response and gives it back to the train station and goes, hey, enable disable. If beryl equals 4, come on down. Okay. And so now beryl will load from here and it'll turn on once these are 4,000, which is exciting. Hey Big Up, how you doing? Hope your day's going well. Probably just started. I always say I hope your day's going well, but most people from like the other side of the world, it seems, doing their morning routine, they got their coffee and they've got their spaghetti Factorio streamer. Okay, we're not even going to fly because we can just run. What's the lights occasion? Oh, look, we're coming up to Christmas. Well, I got the hat too. You can't really see the hat as well. I thought, you know what? Let's put some Christmas lights up. So the Christmas lights will be here until I either get annoyed of them or until Christmas is over. I just thought it'd be funny to have lights up. You're welcome to disagree. Yeah, exactly. You gotta have your morning coffee and your bad Factorio streamer. That's very, very important. Important part of every morning routine. Okay. Now they all read each other. Well, they would if I had enough combinators. Oh, look, doesn't everyone? I mean, I haven't been into my office for the last 4 months, 3 months. It's been a long time since I've been in my office. It's kind of distressing, actually. Soon, maybe. Yeah, that's fair enough. I respect that. Okay, so barrel. If barrel equals 4, and turn the station on. Now, barrel will not equal 4. We know that. At least not yet. So for now, what we're going to do is we're just going to drive this train back to drop. And it can't go to pick right now until one of these levels up. I like my space trains. They're very nice. And we should be good to go back home. Huh. So you took your own coffee machine to the office. So I guess if you drink more coffee there, then that's relevant. Makes sense. Okay, and so that just chills there until one of the stations has enough, and then it goes off on its merry way. We could also start mining other ores, but that's not really required. And as that happens, we might also need to expand the station. But for now, I think that'll do. So we've got to go to H1. Launch when cargo is full. Actually, I do want these guys to... I'm a little bit worried that there might be a situation where okay, we're going to do a combinator. I know it's a weird one, but we actually could... what I'm afraid of is that these cool dudes will fill up the ship and then have no room for anything else. So, enable condition... Oh. Connect that to there. And we also need to have a combinator. One more of them, I suppose. Okay. So, that's going to read this. And now it has... Wait, what are the codes it has? Is that E500? Or F500? Okay. So if F is less than 498, actually 499. Less than or equals? No, less than 499. So we will be reducing it a little bit just to make sure. Trying to think the best way to do this. I think it's fine the way it is for now. And then if rocket is ready to go, which it should be, and one more, which means one more will be required after that as well. Get rid of that rock. And if... Okay, I didn't know how the alphabet worked there. I got there eventually. Equals 498, which does currently. Then it's going to output both these friendly fellows, these delightful souls. Output, I don't know, anomaly. Okay, that was wrong. rocket equals 1. Okay. Then anomaly equals 2. Why are we using anomaly? I don't know. Then output, go green signal, and then put that in there. Oh, I'm clicking on myself. Okay. Okay, so by that logic, if I go launch on green signal when fuel is full, it should launch. And it has. Oh, my hat's falling off, or my hairband. Okay, and that should give us a kickin' lot of beryllium for the future. Which is the appropriate amount of beryllium to have. An absolute shipload of beryllium comes in then. And we need to probably have a way of taking that out. We're getting more and more into the point that we're going to need a train for that stuff. But we're not there yet. So until we're there, I'm not too worried. That supplies a lot of beryllium using blue belts. It's a bit of a slow unload, but it happens. And it all just goes down there and feeds the machine. That's what we want to see. Because a full machine is a happy machine. Alright, so now I believe it is time to actually seriously start working on Astro 3. Now, of course, to start Astro 3, we need to be able to get into space. And the question is, can we get into space? And the answer is, hopefully? The answer is yes, actually. Might just wait for it to fill up a little more because it clearly needs all these resources. It's really trying to take a bunch of stuff that it doesn't have access to at the moment. A lot of iron and beryllium coming in right now. One thing that's bothering me is it doesn't look like... It looks like red circuits are required, but it's not actually grabbing them from the right place. So what we could do is this. And then we make green circuit. And we're going to put that in there. That way we've got another way to get green circuits into the whole system. And that fills up the rocket a little bit faster as well, which is nice. We need to do that. So honestly, a lot of stuff comes in from the side and then just gets stuck. Which is usually fine, but... You know, you don't really want it to keep happening that way. Hold on now. Choice. But the ship continues to fill up with 3 items at a time. How much beryllium are we even trying to get right now? Not that much more. In fact, copper's the next problem, isn't it? Oh, now it appears to be getting coal in. Sorry, I just said coal in and I was like, ha ha ha. But... yeah, so I should stop requesting iron about now, and also beryllium. So it should just be finishing off the last little bits of that, and then bringing in copper. which we do need a lot of copper as well. We really do need a lot of it. I wonder if we wouldn't be too amiss by doing something like this. Filling up two sides of the belt. Because we need a lot of copper. It does seem like we're constantly in shortage of copper. Red circuits are also going to be a bit delayed, but that's okay. We've got a better way for red circuits to come in now. They don't need coming through that way. How long until this tries to launch? It's got a few more minutes. So I don't really want to take too much out of there. We can put some stuff in there that I think we can use. Space rail. We don't need to take the space rail up there. We make space rail up there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, that needs to go up with me. The Tesla ammo can stay there for now. I thought we needed a lot more copper. Did we not need more copper? Oh. Oh, we need a lot of copper, but... we just not produce enough copper these days? Oh, that's not good. There's no way in heck a lack of copper is ever a good thing. Do we have like a mine down here, or is that just all... oh, that's almost dug out completely. Okay. So the good news is we are going to constantly be getting in some copper, thanks to the core miners. But that is... crap. I think we need to sort out copper before we leave. Thankfully, all that should be pretty easy to do. And we're going to grab the space rail because, hell, we've got it. Do we even need to use a space rail? We could just connect it into what already exists. Might as well, right? We've already got a system that works. Let's keep using that system. Like, this isn't radared up. It's an absolute travesty. Oh. I see, I've already had that consideration before. Okay. Let's get rid of this madness. A lot of trees, don't like them. They are only cause for concern, we know that. Trees ain't never done anything good in their lives. I've got a hat, yeah, I know. Good hat. Got another hat too, but that's a secret hat. A hat won't be revealed until after Christmas. Keeping them in suspense. Damn, SeiferKatt got 2 hats. What's the other hat? Want to know now? You have to wait. How I get people to come back? Not really. Maybe. Okay. Non-vehicle. Well, I wasn't really wanting to do that anyway. It's not quite what I wanted to see happen. Okay, I see what's happened here. It got confused. Let's get rid of that. If we go 3 like that, 3 like that, belts in the middle, and then power lines. This is how we're going to do the bases now. And we're going to snap to grid, relative. There we go, that'll do it. And it looks like we probably shouldn't have had those gaps in the middle of the line there, but hey, you know they say sometimes you get gaps in the middle of the line. Who says that? People who build terrible belts, mostly. Also, we don't have any explosives, so whoopsie doozle. Whoopsie doozle. Who the hell says whoopsie doozle? Apparently me now. Well, with that classic catchphrase that I have, whoops a doozle. Apparently that's what I do now. Terrible catchphrases. We left all my bots behind. That it's like just a piece of track right there. Could take that away, but I kind of like it. Okay, now we should have some cliff explosives. We do. I don't think we left too many bots behind. They'll catch up. A lot of destroy or meteorites crashed there. I like the meteorites. They're kind of fun. Like, they're also very annoying when they hit something you really wish they didn't hit, but aside from those moments, they're really fun. For some reason my bots are being lazy again. Don't know quite why, but that's just the way of the life of a bot, I suppose. Slightly missed that. Cool. And then these can be picked up. Because, quite frankly... Oh, actually some of those are still working. Okay. Just pull apart the ones that aren't working. I know there's a mod for this, but I don't have the mod for this. Say again, there's a mod for this. It's really just the classic, there's an app for that. Apple slogan. This is really the exact same slogan. Okay, they should all be mostly running, aside from the ones that aren't yet. And then we can actually get started on this new fangled rocket technology. Can't help but notice that didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. The double power lines are a concern. That's alright. What matters is it looks like everything's sort of flowing. And that'll help boost my copper industry. Actually, hang on, what's going on here? Saying you're trying to empty your cargo is empty. There's no copper pick that is ready. Oh, because that one for some reason has a lot more copper in it. Probably because someone has done some really weird dividing tricks. That's probably someone's fault, and if we figure out whose, they'll get a right talking to. We don't know whose fault that is, so we may never find out. We can probably just dump some of that copper into there. Just manually dump it. That shouldn't be a problem like that again. At least not to that extent. Okay. And that should allow a train to come by and drop off some copper. That's good. That's what we wanted to see. That's all we wanted to see. Just some copper going through the base. Of course, if it continues, we may need to further improve the mining base that does the barrel. To also pick up copper. Not a big deal. We would just need to further improve how the everything gets loaded and unloaded. It's not too difficult. Okay, so there should be a gap for things, and there is. And they should also be making a lot of rocket parts. They are if it wasn't for the low density problems. You know what? I don't really care about those right now. I just want to go to space. Because I gotta build a rocket. We've been doing other stuff for a while. 1 hour in, let's go build a rocket. By a rocket, I mean a spaceship. Please don't crash in space. It's my biggest worry constantly. But they didn't, so huzzah for that. You alright? Okay. Oh no. Yeah, I've been there. I don't know why are we requesting pipe, or did it just come up here? I don't think we're requesting pipe. We could just build pipe. We're not really requesting pipe, so it's in here anyway. Or we shouldn't be. There's a lot of things that are in here that probably shouldn't be. Like these data cards, they don't need to be there. These, they can be removed. Yeah, there's a lot of things that really don't need to be in here. Right. And we'll just ditch some of these things. Welcome back, B-Gob. How are you doing? Did you find your coffee? No, wait, you said your coffee was at work. Never mind. Okay, let's dump those junk data cards in there. Data cards are being created again. Okay, so time to think about new levels of science. So what do we need? Well, we need to keep using these blank observation frames, which is fine because we make enough of those, so that shouldn't be a problem ever. Yeah, we've got plenty of those. So, on your way to your coffee. Ah, there you go. Well, that should be a good time then. So that's going to be 4 and that's going to be 5. We don't need these. They are silly. That especially. And then we need to start collecting things. So, we need telescopes? I feel like we don't need telescopes anymore. One thing for sure we are going to need is all these pipes. Just request things actually, that's how we do things around here. In space. space, we just request the things and things come to us because we've got a logistics network up here. Unlike on the ground where we don't. Okay. Also we want, say, 300 of these. Probably don't need to worry too much about these because we're always going to be in the logistics network anyway. And scaffolding, maybe like 1,000. Again, if we need more, it'll figure itself out. So, what do we need? Most of this is pretty basic. That one's going to be a pain, but we can make it. So gamma rays a pain. Dark matter is not really a pain, it's just annoying. And that one is pretty easy too. So where do we start? Let's start with the hardest one. Start with these ones actually, because these ones require other things. They need gravitational lensing data and they need negative pressure data. Now those, that should be negative pressure. That's gravity wave data, okay. So we'll split that. And the other one we needed was negative pressure data, which is not that one. Just makes me wonder, do I need one of these? No. Oh. I guess we do need to do this one first, because negative pressure data is actually something in this line. Cool. The more I see it, the more I know we need more astronomic data, because it's this one. I was liking this one here. What we could do is just speed them up. I see no harm in speeding things up. What's going to happen is they just require more power. And power is more or less infinite. More or less. Should upgrade the astronomic data recipe to the best possible. Is there another one? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is there another one? No, there was another one. Oh my goodness. There's another one. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. We clearly do need more of those, don't we? Right, okay. Didn't even know there was another one. So, by that logic, we are going to... So they need these three, and they need microwave and X-ray, which are these ones. And I think these ones are actually pretty okay as well. Yeah, they are. Okay. Thank you for the advice, Hara. Probably why everything's slow around there, doesn't it? Because you're supposed to not leave it like that. Alright, step one, let's just get rid of that. And these friendly folk. Let's just tear all this out of it for the moment. And let me guess, these aren't the ones... Okay, yeah, they're not. So if we build this here, that should be a good place for this. And we want to make another one of these. We're just going to worry about this one for now. Yeah, that's way cooler. Now it needs negative 100, which I believe that's negative 100 just below it. It is indeed. Yeah, there is. Okay, well, that's good to know now. I can do that. So that would bring in that, and then the warm stuff needs to leave because the warm stuff is, as I've said many times, gross as heck. You don't want to drink it. Like 25 degrees. No one wants to drink a drink that's 25 degrees. Okay. Now the good news is we can bring these over. And then we need to get 2 more microwave and X-rays. Okay. An easy collection. That's in the way. Same with yellow cards. You get better recipes with more alcohol. I know about that one. Thank you for that one, though. That's you're talking about the significant data. But those ones you need to put in different types of insights, which we can do that very soon. Yeah. Well, thank you for letting me know that all the same, because I mean, clearly I didn't know about the first one, so maybe I wouldn't know about the second. It's a logical assumption, which I appreciate. Okay. Oh gosh. Flying everywhere. Don't know what's going on. What else is new, right? Okay. Okay. And with this stunning revelation of where we're at in life now, we can connect those. And I'm not really too worried about making more than one of these right now. I think if we just... Oh, and those can probably just get chucked back into where they came from. That thing back where you came from. So help me! So help me! Alright. They do not need to be those ones. Alright. And it needs blank data cards. Okay. That's actually easy. Yes, I see where we can put blank data cards. Because we've actually got a blank, an empty half of the line right there. If we just spaghetti it into there, like we've planned it all along. I got a comment today. Actually, I'm going to share this YouTube comment with you all today because I think everyone will appreciate it. And if you don't watch my YouTube channel, that's totally fine. It's literally just the same episode of videos. But I wanted to share this comment because I thought this was funny. And it was rather flattering, actually, I thought. So the comment read... just show me the comment. Step 1. Oh, this is by the Ghostian, by the way. Step 1. Create a mess. Step 2. Say it's manageable. Step 3. It actually is. Step 4. You're back at step 1. It's impressive how you're able to keep on adding more actually working spaghetti on top of the old actually working spaghetti. And you know what? It's like I've been recognized as a true spaghetti chef, and I appreciate that. So thank you to Ghostian. Really appreciate it. I did comment making a joke that it's through making things larger than you think you need, and also some sort of contract with a eldritch fighter god at the core of the planet, which, you know, is the only logical assumption of how this is actually workable. Also, everything that works that shouldn't has got to be because of an eldritch god. That's what Lovecraft has taught me. Okay, and that doesn't need to be there. Okay, so with that... Ah, more than we ever knew about. Okay, so that's going to make some things really interesting from here on. We also do need to output, and we need to output into... It was here, wasn't it? Oh, hang on, that works perfectly as well. We're going to do that. Okay. Then, boop, and just go straight back in there. And now, Science 2 is easier than ever before. Cool. I'm going to speed that up, because why the heck not? You know, I got stuff, might as well speed it up. What's it going to do? Take more power? I mean, yes, it'll take 4.2 megawatts, but whatever. 4.2 megawatts ain't nothing when you've got this level of over-exuberance. And this one's only... Oh, it's made 510. That's actually more than I thought it ever had. But it'll make more in a moment. Yes! It's constructing things. Good job! I'm proud of you, boys. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay. So now we've got astronomic data. The best idea would be to get some laser facilities. Now I know we've got laser facilities around. He says, very confidently that he's got laser facilities. But does he actually? Yes, he's got 2 of them. Huzzah. Every now and then I'm right. I don't ever expect it, but it's always nice when it happens. Okay. Now I'm just wondering about other things if they're going to go fast enough. That's okay, we've always got more speed modules. When things go wrong, just add more speed modules, it'll work itself out. Alright, so let's just build nice concentric circles. I don't actually know what the word concentric means, so maybe I should stop using it. For some reason I thought concentric meant big, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Pretty sure concentric does not mean big. Hey Veldek, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, so we've got a big space now. That's always wonderful. It means they have the same center. I'm not even going to argue that. I mean, it makes sense. Okay, negative pressure data. So we're going to need some aeroframe scaffolding, which is fine. But we might need to worry about cold stuff, but we've got plenty of cold stuff here. About to start Astro Science 1. Oh, that's a rush. Hope you enjoy it. Astro Science is actually pretty basic. He says after being told he was doing it wrong. So maybe you know, you can't go wrong with Astro Science unless you do, in which case, you know, you'll be told about it. In a polite way, though, I do want to point that out. Everyone was very polite about my mistake, which I appreciate. Okay, so with that, we've got that. So always good to get your nice, cool coolant in. Why it's called coolant? Because it's cool. It's cool to have coolant, guys. I'm some 80s guy who sings about how you shouldn't do drugs in an 80s rap kind of way. Ooh, that's looking good. Yeah, you must be getting excited about deep space science. What was the first one you did, by the way? RH? Astro. Yeah, it seems like everyone does Astro first, and I feel like Astro is one of the least useful. Well, actually, I suppose it's useful in the sense that you do get easier rockets. But the last few people I've watched have seen Astro first. Astro third. Well, Tara, here you are being contrarian again. Carry on. Right now I'm working on Astro 3. because I want to see what a spaceship is like, and I can't wait any longer. I figure that's as good a reason as any to do something. And I kind of want to build out my... and we want to get a box. I'm going to put my aeroframe scaffolding in there. How many? 100 should be more than enough. Over sufficient. And if we need to expand this outwards later, it's going to be an easy fix. So we can do that. Bioenergy astromaterial. I heard bio was the hardest. At least I read it in the FAQ. Is that true? Or would you agree with that? Oh, does it want power as well? Gosh, such a whiner. I should temper my expectations. Don't think that's possible. I'm too excited to temper my expectations. I mean, if there's one thing I've learned about spaceships in the real world, nothing ever can go wrong with them. I was just piping with too many different fluids. Oh, okay, well that's... Yeah, after... Ah, that's the wrong temperature. After dealing with that mod that I always talk about, like every chance I get. After dealing with C-Block, nothing scares me about liquids anymore. Like it's just not scary. I can handle any liquids. And that's not boastful. Well, it is a bit boastful, but that's also something I truly believe. And if that makes me arrogant, then I guess I am. It's not a reputation I want to build up, but hey, we'll see what happens. Ah, SeiferKatt. Yeah, he's really arrogant. What? Why would you say that? Alright. Well, I've hurt my own feelings today, so that's good. As long as... Jeez, every time I do that, it scares me. Wait, whoa. You finished pie? How many hours did that take? I've heard horror stories about that one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I don't think you got any problems with anything. I feel like you truly fear nothing. 1,800 hours. See, I don't even have that many hours in Factorio to begin with. Like, I'm you know, I'm nearing 1,500, but yikes, that's a lot of hours. Did you enjoy it? Okay, at what point did you say to yourself, I'm only doing this because I'm this far in already? Because I assume that was a thing that started to be said. And if I'm wrong, I apologize. But I bet it was a thing you started to say at some point. Like, at what point did the sunk cost fallacy start kicking in? Oh yeah, I respect that. I've just watched a little bit of it and said, nope. Part of me was thinking maybe I'd do that, and then I thought, wait, no, I don't hate myself. I think a 500 hour mod's enough for me. All right, well, we've got negative pressure data. No pressure. Dark matter data is probably the next one that's useful. Does this get made in an easier way? Not really. Yeah, I've seen Bold Viking's base as well, and I was like, nope. That was the part that made me change my mind about all that. If I take a guess, masochism, and then knowing other people are masochists is the thing that like drives you to continue. Okay, gravitational lensing data. Like knowing that other people like to hurt themselves. Why do that instead of curing cancer? Because you're not playing Factorio when you're curing cancer. That's the real answer. I mean, I also can't cure cancer, so, you know, for me it's play a long Factorio mod, or don't play a long Factorio mod. And I made my peace with that a long time ago. That's the only reason I can think of. Okay, gravimetrics facility. I'm pretty sure we don't have any of those around. In fact, I know we don't. I always like when they bring me oxygen. Like, have a cool, refreshing berry snack. Why is it a berry snack? Because it's blue. It's got to be a berry snack if it's blue, right? I don't think we're doing a lot of that the purple science at the moment, so maybe we should do some blues. Actually, didn't we like get a better type of radiator system? Like it's slower, but also more efficient, so maybe we'll do that. Much slower. That's alright, it's not like we need the cool stuff right now. And a lot of it's draining to fill up other things. Efficient cooling in Radiator 2 is fast as standard cooling in Radiator 1. Okay, well maybe I should start making Radiator 2s. Pretty sure I got the science for it. And we all know I'm not going to temper my expectations on spaceships. I don't have such tempered expectations. Okay. So we were just talking about building gravimetrics facilities. A very easy line. I feel like it's probably not getting any airframe poles. So we'll request those as well. How many of these do we want to make? Let's make 2 of them. Make 2 of them. I was going to say it'd be foolish not to, but you'd probably be foolish to do it as well. Ships are fun, but you've got a lot to figure out. That's okay. Figuring out stuff is fun. If I didn't want to figure stuff out, I would play something that was a lot simpler. Okay. I don't know what that game would be that is a lot simpler. I don't think any such game exists, but what I've heard people do. Oh wait, did we? Oh, we already had some of these. Okay. Did I go into any pyramids? I did. I've gone to 2 pyramids now. Haven't got to the point that that means anything to me yet, but I've been into them. I've looked at them and said hello to some friends. Because you always must say hello to friends. We all know that. Otherwise, they may not remain your friends. I built a gun because it got too scary. It will do soon? Yes, I understand that once you start to... Wait! Oh. Oh. Hang on. I shouldn't be having broken ass data cards in here. Someone made a mistake. It was me. Okay. Alright, so that gets some of the mistakes out of the way, and the other mistakes... Come up here. We don't really have a plan for those broken ass data cards yet. They were coming from a couple of places. If there was a place they could come to break things, that's where they were coming from. Yeah, I'm aware that once I learn about new types of asteroid magic, things will start making a little bit more sense. And we want these ones, negative pressure data. Negative pressure data, no pressure. We have swapped the order that they come around in. So that's fun and stupid. And okay, we've got to figure out what to do with these junk data cards very soon. Yeah, it's coming from the laser facility and the gravimetrics. It was coming from both of them because I took it too early. Not really a problem, it was just kind of funny more than anything else. Okay, so junk data cards and broken data cards from this. Wonderful. Well, if I go, it was the dark matter data. What's the matter data? Nothing. What's the matter data with you? Turn them back into blank cards? Absolutely, that'll be happening. That's the next step. Now, what I'm not sure about is I do have a line that sends broken cards back. Just sends junk data cards back. Does anything come onto here that's not a junk data card? Scrap comes in here. Okay, okay. But does broken data cards come onto here? Scrap? Well, we already know scrap leaves. Junk data cards are there. Do we have any broken data cards? Not seeing any. Well, that's annoying. Well, actually, no. Here's what we do. Get your broken-ass data cards that way. Okay. I find it interesting we've got so many energy pack 2s, but no 1s. That shouldn't really be possible. And yet, clearly, it's happening. So that's great. Okay, good news though, we can now throw these in together and they can sort their own shit out. Get out of here, you rascals. They know they're rascals, it's not offensive. Okay. So with that, we now have another type of data card. Excellent. Now, then we've got these ones. Now these ones are great, aside from the fact that I don't have the blank observation frames here. They are... Ooh. Actually looking like they're not making enough of them at the moment. Probably because I increased the speed of everything. Increase the speed of them, make it go crazy. There we go, that fills it up. Eventually, everything will catch up with itself and it won't matter. That's the plan. Is that what's going to happen? Eh, the plan though. Okay, so these observation frames just sort of stop there. Well, I guess we've got plenty of room to move them up there. Hey, T-Hex, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the spaghetti factory. Unlike yours, there is no real design. Am I on fire? Also, hi. No, it's a little Christmas hat. Well, sort of. It's a headband. But I thought I wanted to be a little bit festive. So I thought I'd get a little Christmas headband, because, you know, how else are you going to be festive? I can't think of any other way to do it. And hello, Amy the Wolf. Or Amy the Wolf. I apologize. I'm always terrible with people's names. Ah, well, you're more than welcome to hang out here either way. Hope you're not doing too badly. Okay. So, if anyone is unaware of T-Hax, which if you're watching at this time, I'm sure you are not, he is an absolute wizard with circuits. I do not understand half of it, but it looks amazing. A very well-designed base. So, if you want to see a well-designed base with circuits, do give him a follow. I highly recommend it. Okay, so radio telescope. Can you bring me the stuff for radio telescopes, please? Oh, and I've got a bunch of stuff in my inventory, as usual, that I don't really want. Oh no, your base is... Look, I've seen your base. I mean, this is my starter base. Like, it is pretty spaghetti central at places. So, yeah, no, your base is immaculate. I love your sushi belt design. It's very cool. Yeah, we just put things where they fit and just build out big, as I was saying in chat the other day, because it helps. So, we should have, at least by now... No, we need to put a radar in there. Huh. There you go. We need more radars? We need 10 radars! You want a radar? How many radars? 10! Okay. I guess 10 radars is the number of radars you need. We'll just build them by hand. Radar. Oh, look, I can build exactly 9 more by hand. So, that's okay. Oh gosh, it just demands 10, such an impudent child. The important thing about when you say impudent child is you are just, that's one step closer to becoming like a villain from any cartoon. Rockets missing their pad is the worst thing. Like, every time a rocket launches, I'm like, is this the day I die? And I mean, I suppose with rocketry, that is kind of a legitimate fear. Oh, you haven't had it happen yet? Look, it's not fun. Would not recommend. F minus minus, the least fun part of rocketry. I could just improve survivability so it happens less, but it's also very exciting when it just comes up, something broke, and you're just like, oh jeez, broke this time. And that's fun. I enjoy that. Looks like these are... They're not really actually clearing it that fast. Then again, I think all the other fluids are mostly okay. So it's fine that it's not clearing it that fast. But we do need to get it emptied. The problem is the 10 degrees. Okay, that's bad. Real bad. Okay. What we do probably need to have... I just saw the botnet and I was like, oh geez, what crashed this time? As I said, it's a constant fear. If we don't... No, wait, that's not the one I wanted to boost. I wanted cool thermofluids. Cool thermofluids. Just so you know, cool thermofluids absolutely rides around on a skateboard. Because it's cool that way. No, I think they do a little bit of damage, but I don't think they destroy much. And they do pick up whatever they broke. Yeah, exactly, as Tara says, it's the same way. Okay, so we've got my radars. I mean, it's just a little bit more startling, because, I mean, some damage is dealt, and it's more just... The big problem is if it was like a ship that was bringing in materials, and then it's like, oh, we've got to pick up like 2 stone per trip, and you're just like, oh, jeez, it's going to take you guys hours. I don't have a lot of construction bots, so maybe that's on me. Okay, this one's pretty easy. It's just blank observation frames and supercooled fluids. That's certainly not what they used to call me in high school. One more. All right. And we're going to do the same thing on this side. But on this side, we can put this into there. We are running out of 9s. I think it's time to build some more. Maybe some 7s, some 5s as well. They get used a lot. Okay. So then we need to get our cool thermofluids, which are both as cool and rad as they sound. Actually ran out of 7s. A little bit problematic there. That's alright, we've got it sorted. Okay. Okay, so that gets us most of the way to doing this, except for I did just build that one. I'm really not sure where that's supposed to be, clearly. Meteorite coming in. Nothing happening today with it, though. Yeah, please don't shoot me. Alright, so that gets my radio wave observation frames. They are slow. Hopefully I don't need a lot of them to make the data cards. I think that's what we're about to find out, though. Yeah, we do need a lot of them to make the data cards. Okay. What we might actually be better off doing is building these radio towers a little bit further down. So we will need 5 more radars. No, 10 more radars, gosh. So many radars. Usually I don't need a lot of radars, but it's like today, lots of radars. I can't even see radars. What do they need? Small electric motors. Okay. I don't think there's an easy place to find those, unfortunately. 8. Okay, we still need some more. And some green circuits. Green circuits are easy to find because they're green. He says as he scrolls up and down and can't find them. Really? Why are you doing this, me green circuits? There we go. If we can build 5 more, that would be rad. Stone bricks. Excuse me. You know what? I could just do it this way. This is probably the better way to do it. Radar. Please make my radars. I need radars for a few reasons. Actually, I need radars, one, because I can't see out this far, but the other reason I need them is they are needed to make these space telescopes, or radio telescopes. That's the main reason I'm building them right now. And also having a few radars is always good to have on hand. I can see with the satellite, but the satellite doesn't have as fast a zoom. And I don't like to press N and then zoom in and... In fact, I'm on satellite now, why can't I? Yeah, because satellite you can't zoom as fast. And power is cheap, so... I'm going to do one more of these. And then, look, let's then work out the gamma ray telescope, which... That's pretty easy to build. But you are correct, you can see with that. We're not out of scaffolding, don't pretend that we are. Oh, because it doesn't pick up from there, okay. But we're not out of scaffolding, but it doesn't do what I thought it did. Okay, never mind. Not as useful as we thought. Only able to give me the surplus. Also, we probably need to get rid of this contaminated scrap. I'm pretty sure we have decontamination facilities available. Oh. Rad. If only I hadn't built it literally right there, that would probably be way better. We may need to build this in a better place. Okay, contaminated scrap. What do we do with it? It turns into... with a bit of cosmic water, it turns into scrap, makes sense. Contaminated cosmic water and contaminated biosludge, and very, very, very rarely a bit of uranium. Okay. The best idea would be to build this over here. We've got plenty of space over here, and all the fluids are best over here. And I think we've got a scrap line over here as well, which makes it even easier. I will love radar pylons. You know what? I've seen those exist. I haven't got there yet, but I'm pretty excited about it. So, what was I doing? Decontamination, yes. Scrap decontamination. I'm gonna go request a chest. Probably here. Why not? Contaminated scrap. Give it all to me. Just give it. I don't care anymore. Give me that scrap. And we are also going to dismantle that, but in time that'll... In time you too shall learn the family curse. Alright. So, now we've built this in a weird, awkward place. Now we've just got to figure out how to use it. Well, the biosludge is easy. Because it's there, and the cosmic water is there. And the contaminate... Okay. We're 95% of where we want to be here anyway. So this is good, it says. Keep saying it, and one day he'll believe it. Okay. Contaminated cosmic water. Cosmic water. Okay. Ow. Okay, I just hurt myself moving. That's always good. It's always a sign that you're getting older than you should. Generally, it's a bad idea, I understand. Don't get older if you can help it. Bad decision. If you ever decide, oh, you know what, I'm going to get older, just Peter Pan yourself. Don't do it. If you have to just fight a pirate for the rest of your lives, I suggest do that. That's my advice. Contaminated biosludge. Yeah, we haven't really got a solution for the contaminated biosludge yet. We're just storing it. We'll just keep it. Like to look at it sometimes, go, ooh, it's gross. Ooh. And that's all we're doing with the contaminated biosludge for now. It's going, oh, it's so gross. Just touch it. And we're just betting people to touch the contaminated biosludge. It's not really useful, but, you know. Oh, the tourists like it. Okay, and then that gives us scrap, which is good. And then we can put the scrap and the occasional uranium onto that line. And the scrap will just make its way downtown, faces past, walking fast, da 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 da. Good. And occasionally, very, very occasionally, it'll make like one piece of uranium, which is not really worth speaking of, I suppose. Now, the last problem we're having is that this is way too high up. So I want to build these down here. I've got only one. No, I got two. I got three. Okay. Three might be too many, but I also don't care. Oh, yep, that's a train sound. Scares me every time. uh, actually, that reminds me, how are my trains going? My trains are... Well, one thing I can say, it does look like the trains are actually doing what they're supposed to do. It didn't empty, didn't it? Oh, it's because it's not a pickup ready. Okay, so that's good. They're working fine. Space trains! Yeah, I love this. This is a very simple space train. It's just one... I always hit again. Too excited. It's just one really long line with a train that just has 4 carriages and just goes both ways. Usually I like a 2-carriage train. This is a 4-carriage train, and I like it. And it's mining ice, which is turning into power. Because it's too far away for solar power to be really that effective. Yeah, it probably could be, but I'd have to build a lot of stuff in there, and I don't want to do it. I'm afraid not. That would be amazing, though, wouldn't it? That'd be the best. But no. Oh, off it goes. I'm concerned about the smoke that it emits. I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, space train. It's a beautiful little train. It does a good job. And I like it. If you like it so much, why don't you marry it? Because my wife wouldn't let me. She said, if I see you marrying that space train, that's it. And I said, well, that's fair enough. I suppose I could respect that. See it anyway. I mean, jumping trains might make more sense for the space trains. Also, it looks like gravity still, well, not gravity, but friction still affects them. They don't really have a maximum, they have a maximum speed, so kind of hoping they wouldn't. And they'd go real fast, but they go regular speed. Which, you know, regular speed trains are fine, I suppose. But I'm just a little disappointed. Okay, I got a bunch of these things, and we can just close down. Great. Power them up. Powered. I don't know why I had to put the power out there. It would have made more sense to put it inside. There we go. Told you it made more sense. The one advantage, T-hacks, with the space trains is they don't need to be put on scaffolding. So there's no scaffolding required, so you don't need to think about, oh, how to best optimize your scaffold. That's nice. You know, there's some bonuses. We should be going all right with... How's the rocket farm going? Mostly okay. Why is there beryllium in there? How did Beryl get in there? That's a pretty big problem, actually. If I can just remove a wagon. I think we're going to. Okay. Cool, this is annoying. I don't really have a lot of construction bots for that. Okay, anyway, in the meantime, we are continuing with this. Head-on power pole. Attached to buildings for precise control of... I don't want preciseness. I can't even say the word precisity. Precisity, huh? That's a word that we're going to say now, is it? Why do we not have any science ones? Oh, wait. No, question remains. Why are we not getting any twos? Because these are jammed to high heaven. Because of contaminated scrap. Yeah, well, I guess that's good that we're getting the contaminated scrap out of the way then, isn't it? Might take a while though. Okay. So that's why all my science stopped. Good to know. Good to know. Now, turn these into... No. Oh, okay, then it's just the astrometrics facilities. Okay, well we've got... Sure, we've got those around. We might not. Nope. Okay, well we're going to make some then. I imagine we're going to have to make some for these as well, yeah. So we'll make like 3 or 4 of them, I suppose. Astrometrics facilities. Just make them. I don't care how you do it. Just do it. I'm not here to start an argument. I just want it made. That's not true. I love starting arguments. Alright. 3 of those. You know what? 3 of those sounds like the perfect number. Meanwhile, this scrap continues to be pulled away from its earthly embrace. There is still thousands of scrap to go. Let's just add an extra 0. Just really give me all the scrap. Because the sooner we take all the scrap, the sooner we don't have to worry about everything else going. Or the sooner we can get more energy made. That'd be nice. I think one of the energy researchers takes a lot more scrap than anything else has so far. And that's been the problem. Okay, so... we just put one of these down so far, and that's going to be radio wave. Yeah, radio wave. What are you going to output? You're going to output some junk data and some scrap? Cool, I wouldn't have it any other way. On the basis that I really have no choice. Radio wave observation data. This can come out this way, and then just boop it in there. Shooply booply, as they say. Who says that? I don't know, probably crazy people to be honest. Alright. Oh, we need data cards as well. Which... they are actually quite a distance away. Right. At some point we're going to need to make more data cards. I know that for certain. At some point, just this one lone facility making data cards in a cold winter's night. I don't know why I say a cold winter's night. I am absolutely freaking boiling over here. Maybe I'm just wishing for cold winter nights. That'd be nice. It's too warm, so that's not happening. Yeah, it's one of those where you always wish for what you don't have, I suppose. You gonna play some it's time for me to play some Frostpunk. I mean, I've only played Frostpunk once. It went badly. I got to the end of it, and then, you know, the temperatures fell to an ungodly level, and then a lot of people died. And I had to make a very, you know, I was like, I had to make a hard decision. It's like, yeah, did you play Frostpunk? That's kind of the literal freaking point. It is. But gosh, I just felt bad about playing that game. I know that's the point, but you know, at least the people didn't care about happiness because religion took over again. Yeah, it gets rough near the end, man. Like, it starts off going, oh man, I wish I had more people, and then you go, I wish I had less people. I wish I had no people. Of course, the game will accommodate you on that, so probably be careful what you wish for on that last one. Alright, yeah, the game will absolutely accommodate you when you say, I wish I had no people. Okay. We're gonna need cryonite slush. Gonna need gamma ray detectors. Okay. And we're gonna need another assembler. I mean, you know, it's like, oh, I'm sad that the game that's all about ethics and doing horrible things for survival made me think about ethics and doing horrible things for survival. Yeah, I hear you on that one. I was doing my best to build up economy, but turns out people need, what is it called? Not living in negative 80-degree temperatures? Pfft, cowards. Yeah, no, everybody died. I mean, I assume everybody died. I didn't finish it. I was just like, yeah, I can see the writing on the wall on this one. The writing on the wall is just with like cold hands saying, boy, I wish we were slightly warmer than we are currently. Yeah, people need food. What? See that? People need food? Bullshit. Here's the problem. They're just so weak. Just don't have food. You'll be fine. I'm just reminded of the Emperor's New Groove. Now, I don't care if the peasants have, what do you call it? Food. Ah! You should have thought about that before you became peasants. I mean, that's just Yzma, right? Yzma was freaking great. Best Disney villain. I mean, Emperor's New Groove is also best Disney film, but... And you can fight me over that. I don't know why you just choose to fight me on this, but you can fight me if you want. Like, I'm not really going to do much. Pretty weak. This new plan is say to someone you'll fight them and then just immediately make them feel bad about it. Hey, peasant, you are up early. What are you doing up so early, buddy? I'm not even about to stop for the next I'm not going to stop in 5 minutes. You're here way too early. What are you doing? Alright. It's good to see you. Do I have biochemical facilities? I do not. Biochem. Actually, I think I might have some. I do. I've got nuts. That spark is going. Like, if that machine stops midway through, it's just like the animation of just like an eternal spark frozen in time. It frightens me. That shouldn't exist. See, there was another one. Like, well, you're just gonna hold this thing like some sort of sauce? Like, ah, yes. This is what I hold. I hold it here. Okay, biochem facility. We can't keep talking about sparks. Unless we're gonna bring up, like, you know, some spark stuff from Magic, but I don't really understand how this work, and I haven't played Magic in a few years. A few months. I lost too many games, and I was like, you know what? Maybe Magic's just not for me. Every now and then I think maybe I should like bring it back. Do like a Friday night Magic thing. Don't know why I do that to myself, but I think about it. But I'm certainly not going to do it before the move. Right now I'm just trying to hold my commitments at the absolute minimum before the move. No, that's a bad idea. We don't want that. Okay, so sulfuric acid is in here. Now, funny thing about sulfuric acid, I don't actually think it's being used for anything right now. Just have it. I just like to look at it sometimes. Go, oh yeah, that's where I can burn my face. You know, if I want to, just eat some sulfuric acid in the morning and just burn your face. That's what you do. Sorry that I made that sound, everyone. No one needed that. Okay, and then we will bring that down to about here. Meow. Merry Christmas! Hell yeah. Got my Christmas hat and everything. That I totally didn't just buy today. I totally just bought it today. I said I'd have a Christmas hat for today, and I've stayed mostly true to my word. I kept this promise. It's better than my usual promises that I don't keep at all. I mean, I intend to keep my promises as everyone does, but you know, keeping your promises means you have to remember them, and at that point, who knows what's going on. Oh, no, don't make me, yeah, I'm sorry, it is too high in the frame. If I lean back, it'll be a bit better, and if I lean back and just go into full relaxation mode, you can sort of see it. But it is too high in the frame, and I think the lights is the more obvious thing. On hindsight, I probably should have thought about that. I don't think... If I bring my chair down, I hurt my back. Yeah. Which is why when the chair goes down on its own, it's not good. Yeah, I'm not going to. My chair is rubbish. I look forward to buying a new chair. But again, after the move. Everything's after the move at this stage of my life. Okay, so... How are we going over here? Like, we should be building infinite rockets. We should have so much beryllium. Yeah, beryllium's actually doing really well. But I mean, one would hope so after we've set up all those mines. Oh, you know what we've got to do? We've got to fix this back up. And then we make it auto, and then the core drills will continue to fix themselves. Okay. Okay, so for some reason that wasn't connected, but that's alright. And vulcanite. We're actually getting through our vulcanite stores. Interesting. That looks like it's about to go somewhere in a hurry. How many has it got left? Okay, maybe not in a hurry, but it looks like it's going to go somewhere eventually when it gets around to it. This one doesn't go anywhere these days, it just can't be bothered. Okay, back to making stuff. We made my gamma ray detectors. There's a 50% chance that we get back scrap. That's wonderful. I was hoping we'd get back some scrap. It's always the big hope that you get just back some scrap. Actually, what do they need? They just need super cool fluid. I mean, what I could do would be a pain. Maybe I won't do it that way. Leave the extra space. That's how your spaghetti works, Steve. Don't ever forget your trick. If you try to make things more efficient, you'll just ruin yourself. And you know what they say, you gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself. You check yourself after you've wrecked yourself, you're in trouble. So remember, check self, then wreck self. I gotta check my Seif before I wreck my Seif. There's the joke. What a good joke, I won't lie. But I enjoyed it. I am still currently in the process of enjoying that. Enjoyment, proceeding, proceeding, proceeding. Enjoyment concluded. Now, probably don't want it doing that. Oh, Valdak, there you go. You do check yourself, but the question is, then after you check yourself, do you wreck yourself? You don't have to answer that. That might be personal information that, you know, might be getting too personal there. I mean, I'm always having fun. Why I play Factorio? For fun. Some people get stressed out by Factorio. I don't have time to be stressed out. I gotta keep building. The former citizen of the Wreck Republic. Okay. As long as no one's saying, like, making jokes about the Shrek Republic, because the Shrek is not a republic. Shrek is a dictatorship, and we do not accept that sort of military action around here. We don't need those, but we do need like 20 of these. Okay, and that is making the first gamma ray observation points. We are still above the the half mark, which is good. I wanted to build the other things here. It's kind of like a butterfly base. The astro goes this way, the energy goes this way, the bio will go this way, and the material will go that way. And we just have like this big X base. And in the middle is just glorious spaghetti. You know, as nature intended it to be. So scrap, I understand we've got some scrap in there that can... Oh, that's right, because it breaks the things sometimes. Well, no, it breaks the things every time, but sometimes we can use it again as scrap. I don't know what happens the other times, it just explodes? I don't know. Maybe. We have built too closely. I meant to copy that, but I didn't. That's all right. Of course, the other option would have been just build it on the other side. That would have been way easier. That is important, actually. I'd never really considered it, but it's very important that people from Czech Republic make that joke. Also, it sort of calms you that all of a sudden you haven't made like a really offensive joke. Like if they're like, you know, haha, you better check yourself. Oh, get it, your check. And they're just like, a joke murdered my family. You're like, well, shit. You know, and then you're the asshole. As opposed to usual, which, you know, I'm not judging. Okay. Oh, I need data cards. Of course I do. I mean, you got to make fun of yourself in one way or another. That's my logic. Okie dokie. We want some of those sweet, sweet data cards. Bet your sweet data card we're going to have them. And then maybe it'll produce something useful. And maybe it won't. But this time it did, so that's nice. The science, which is the gamma. Yep. Gammas go that way. I don't know, for some reason it just sounded like I was being offensive to a particular race. Gamma goes this way. Every Aussie playing chess should know some checkmate. I was reading it and I was like, why an Aussie? Like, I'm here to get ready to make fun of Australians. You better believe it. Like, as a New Zealander, that's a national pastime. To be fair, Kiwis say mate a lot as well. But for some reason, it's just a Australian thing as far as the world sees it. I just want to get in the Australian jokes too, guys. No, I mean, Kiwis say mate, call everyone mate a lot. But we're not like mate. Not as aggressive. That's just Australians for you. They're just naturally aggressive people. I am joking if there's any Australians here. I am absolutely joking. It's just the standard jokes. Don't want to offend anyone. I say the standard joke, like Kiwis and Australians, we go, oh, yep, you're telling that joke again. You're going to tell the joke about the sheep? You're going to tell the sheep joke? Yeah? You're going to tell a sheep joke? Anyways, yeah, I'm going to tell a sheep joke. I think every culture has another group that they like to make a sheep joke about. And I bet it's all the same joke as well. Aha, man really likes sheep. And then, like, just that ba-da-da-da-da-da-da music plays. Oh dear. Okay, we need to go get some more things then. You know, New Zealand's a good one to make the sheep joke because we've got a lot of... Yep. And I know the UK, you got it about the Welsh. But the thing is, if you had like a joke that you make about the Welsh with the sheep, we all know the joke, it's probably the literal same joke that Australians make about Kiwis. Like, it's just the same joke. It's like, ha ha ha, yeah, sheep. And then you can just be like, yeah, it's absolutely all true, because it's funny that way as well. Just go with it. You know? That sounds weird. Just go with the creepy joke. Okay, so with that, we just got to collect our bearings, and by our bearings, I mean all our data cards. Probably should have grabbed a supercomputer while we're there. Can we get a supercomputer? Supercomputer. Can we has supercomputer? We're not in the logistics network. Or maybe we should get in the logistics network. Now do we have? We got one. One supercomputer is not enough supercomputers. I mean, that's not even a question. One supercomputer, not enough supercomputers. 4 supercomputers? Too many supercomputers, perhaps. Not really sure. I think we need to dismantle this at some point in the near future because there's a lot of crap in there that does not need to be there. We could have accidentally built a lot of radars then, but thankfully we didn't. Slash time... 4 days. So that's how we're doing. 4 days, 12 hours. So you can work out that math yourself. Actually, no, don't even worry about it. You work out that math yourself. I don't know how to work out numbers. Yay, I'm Christmas Cat. That's all I wanted to be in life. Oh, Christmas Cat, oh, Christmas Cat. You are a meowing all the time. Oh, I got another hat today and I'm so excited to wear it, but I can't wear it until after Christmas. Aw, the cat. I like that cat sound. Okay. Now we are going to need to bring... Oh, thankfully these two are right next to each other, so we could bring that line over to... Yeah, and that would allow me to make even more of these. Oh, microwave observation data is low. Why are we not observing microwaves? Guys, look at the microwaves. They're up there. Or up there. I don't know. It's kind of confusing. Just, I guess, I guess that's the problem. I can't even point them in the right direction. It's over there. That's why we're struggling. You keep pointing us in the wrong bloody direction. I'm like, well, I'm not a microwave detector, okay? I'm just a person. All I know is if I put my face near a microwave, I will hurt myself. Not because I want to, of course, but because that's just how things go. When you play the game of microwaves, you either melt your eyes or you cook a chocolate bar. And I know which one I want to do. I'll give you a hint. Not the chocolate bar. Sorry. I got so excited seeing that joke coming, I spat. That's just very clean streaming today. Well, I've embarrassed myself once more on stream. Won't be the first time. It's not the first time, won't be the last. Alright. Alright. So that's going to... Oh, I'll get out of the way, sorry. How rude of me. Standing in the way of your work. If you're not embarrassed by yourself on stream, sometimes are you even streaming? I mean, that's true, I suppose. Too often do I find myself streaming. That's one of the... Oh, yeah, we just need more gammas. We might need to build into this black space to get more gammas. Clearly don't have enough of them. Or just speed them up. See, now they're looking for microwave data faster than ever before. Oh, look, nothing will embarrass me more than I messed up the red paint, blue paint joke. That was highly embarrassing. Now I'm producing all the data for the last astronomical data recipe. Yes, I was just thinking about that. Thank you, though. That's why I was looking at the microwave data. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate it. And I will get to it one day. Okay. Now if we just connect that like that. Ta-da! We don't have the coolant. How much coolant do we need? It's the negative 273? Yeah. Okay. I think we should get cooler than that. Like, why not like negative 400 degrees? I'm sure there's no reason why I can't have negative 400 degrees. I'm doing a bit right now, just in case anyone thinks I don't know what absolute zero is. Doing a bit. I just started worrying like, oh no, my scientific credibility may be in question. Because, you know, it was one thing I'm known for in this channel, is scientific credibility. I mean, I'm not incredible science, that's for sure. My science is somewhat credible. It's just not tidy science. Okay, so that will make my... What is it? 2's broad. What is this? Comprehensive. Oof. Do I feel like an asshole right now? Not because I'm being an asshole, just because it's like, oh, look at me. I'm just researching some comprehensive science. Don't mind me, sirs. It's just some comprehensive science. Anyway. Wait, whoa. What's better than comprehensive science? Extended science. I think comprehensive is more than extended, wouldn't you? I would say comprehensive would be way more than extended. Okay. Now we've got a minor problem that we don't really have a way to take. Low power. Whoa. What do you mean low power? Oh gosh. I thought you meant by low power. Low power. Really, it was kind of spoke for itself, didn't it? Well, I guess we've got to expand out the solar panel array. You know what? Let's expand it upwards. I think upwards is the correct way to expand this from here. So let's get some of these solar panels. Hang on. You know what? I gotta run a poll right now. Because I need to know what people think. New poll. What's better? Expanded. Wait, is it expanded? Get the name right. Extended, sorry. Or comprehensive. Okay. We're going to do like a 10-minute survey on this. I just need to know what people think. And more impressive. No, we will not allow additional votes. I just want to know. This is a personal opinion. I just want to know what's better and more impressive sounding. Comprehensive or extended. And you don't have to vote if you don't want to, of course. You can just do whatever you do. But I wanted to just... I want to know other people's opinions on this. Because I am like... I mean, I'm leading the... It is true. It does imply that it's additional. But comprehensive is like everything, right? There's no penalty for disagreeing with me. I love that idea of the stream. Just, there is a penalty for disagreeing with me here. I'm not that much of an asshole. I like to think I'm not an asshole at all, but let's be honest. I have my moments. I have been told I'm a... what was the phrase? Irredeemable asshole. So that was a fun one, but then again, that was from an ex, so that doesn't count. No. It's a good line, though. Okay, so that should be a lot more power. Oh gosh! Here comes the bots. Oh, damn it. We built too many power poles again. Okay, so that gave us quite a significant more amount of power. What? Oh, it's because the meteor defense installations were charging up. Well, I'd still rather have them charged up than not charged up, you know? I think we're going to do a few more. Let's really go nuts with the power, right? And then later, if we need to move them, there's no real qualms in deleting them because it's not like a nuclear power that you actually lose some of your things. You just build more. Not a big deal. Just take it easy. Yeah, I'll do it. Cool. Power is up to 500 megawatts. Solar, entirely solar. Why has this got production? This isn't gonna produce any power. What do you think you're doing, buddy? You don't make power. You've gone silly. Silly meteor defense installation thinking it makes power. But yeah, it's going to give us about 600, 700 megawatts. At some point, when do I get the beam lasers? Hang on. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hang on. I want to know when, or is it called emitter? Yeah. When do I get this? Energy science 3, material science 3, astronomic 3. And then I can shoot power places. I don't know how viable that is. Hey Solburn, how you doing? Okay, so that gives us just a little under 600 megawatts of power, which is exciting. Okay, so with this newfound, nope, not extended, we're not doing extended. I've already complained about that enough. A comprehensive. I know, he's like, well, here well before the end. I mean, if it wasn't so early in the stream, I would have just quit the stream now just to really be a real dick about it. But I was like, can't even do that today. I'm joking, of course. I wouldn't do that. I did. I circuit lighted my camera. I wish I could do circuits quite that cool. I mean, let's be honest, it's just a GIF. I think everyone knows that. But it's fun, right? I got a little hat. You can't really see it because I sit too closely to the screen. But I got a little Christmas hat. Little Christmas hat. I don't know. Maybe am I an elf? No, I'm just wearing a Christmas hat. Am I an elf? Wow. If you. I'm a hobbit at best. At worst, rather. If elves. Not a fan of elves. Dwarves, far more interesting. Elves can... Shut up. I don't respect elves. Exactly. I'd show my hairy feet, but you know, I know how you perverts on the internet enjoy that. I'm sorry that I said that aloud, as usual. Oh, gosh. Do I know when The Hobbit was written? It was written like 1940s, wasn't it? 1950s? Unless I'm wrong. 1937, wow. I feel like there's been a line on that in Captain America, but I could be wrong. Oh, you know what? There was! No, wait, that was Wizard of Oz, my bad. Was there? I know there's been a thing for Wizard of Oz, a couple of those, because that was 1939, which is still pretty impressive. And just because I'm building them here, I might as well continue the build. Is anyone else watching Hawkeye at the moment? I'm really liking Hawkeye. Not one of my favorite Avengers, but well, I'll rephrase that. He literally was the least favorite Avenger from the original group, but good show. Really makes me like the character more. Makes me want to read the comics for Hawkeye specifically. I don't know if I will, but I'm thinking about it. I managed to get out some old like Doctor Strange comics from the library, and I was like, oh damn, I gotta read this. I really like Doctor Strange. He's so good. Oh yeah, you're still doing the story missions. Awesome. You enjoying it still? Okay, so that gets the fluids in and out. The Doctor Strange film was very good. Like I enjoyed the Doctor Strange film a lot, and then I was like looking around the library, and our library's really cool. We get a lot of comic books in our library. And I was like, oh, there's Doctor Strange. I guess I wanna read this. And I was like, holy shit, one, Doctor Strange the comic book character is just so much more of a he's kind of more up his ass than you originally expect from the movie. Which I was like, okay, didn't expect that. And then also it's just like, I'm just trying to think. What's the best way to describe him? Like, he was a little bit more of a womanizer, which I was like, okay, didn't see that coming. Like, you know, it's one of those things everyone goes, yeah, just stay away from that man. He is just nothing but trouble. And it's like, huh. Like, I had like a much stronger opinion of Doctor Strange, but it's like, no, absolute womanizer. Just stay away from that shit. I was like, that's funny. I like that. So, and, you know, just the character arcs on like, you know, what magic actually means and why it's important, and it was like the Death of Magic arc. If anyone watches or reads Doctor Strange and knows what the hell I'm talking about, it was really good. I liked it a lot. You know, just the idea that whenever you do magic, it hurts you back, and you don't. That's the reason you don't use specific magics, because it's just a really bad idea. Also, where the hell's my rocket? Oh, convenient timing. Can I have some copper, please, sir? I really want some more copper. Okay, we got a vote here. What is better and more impressive? Comprehensive, with a vote of 4-0. Okay, there you go. Thank you very much, everyone, for voting. I really appreciate it. It was just a fun little experiment. If you like these polls, please let me know. I'll do more of them if I think of them. But yeah, thanks for playing along. And one of the votes was me, but that doesn't matter. I mean, 3 other people played, and I appreciate that highly. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take those away. Okay, that's more stuff. So then all we got to do is get the astronomic science 2s in here. which I think those are all being slowed down by just the significant lack of microwaves, because we don't know where the microwaves are. We still don't know. We haven't figured it out. Gotta get more microwaves in. Is that the slow point? No, microwaves are fine. What is the slowness right now? Whatever this is coming from. These are... Oh, right, and that's slow because lack of microwaves. Yes, okay, so we do need more microwaves. We're back there. Okay, we'll fix that in a moment. No, we'll fix that now. L microwave. Yep. Didn't think we had any microwave things around. Okay, and that box really needs to be emptied very soon because there is just so much crap in there that's just not needed. How long, Soulburn, how long does each campaign or each mission take? Does it have any like really big challenges, or is it just sort of just hanging out and just doing the things? Like, what is the mission you're doing now? I'm very curious about this. How many microwave telescopes should we build? 2 more? That's not bad. That's not too bad at all. I'm just a little bit worried about how much rocketry we don't have. Fine, maybe. Okay. I mean, that sounds fun. Tanks are always good to have. I know the original tutorial was like build a car. Well, not the original tutorial, obviously, because the original tutorial wasn't quite that advanced, but... Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, yeah, okay. I kind of get that. I mean, that'll fit right there, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Well, it will fit right there. Maybe it's a terrible idea, maybe it's a good idea. Only way to know for sure is to do it, right? That's fun. Outpost, I like outposting a lot. But eventually is nothing is better than just a big old wall. Like, big old wall does pretty well usually. Okay, so that's going to make some extra microwaves. Delicious microwaves. Okay, and power that. And that'll help a bit. In fact, we will push that to its absolute limits as well. Oh, really? Like, what sort of goodies are you talking about? Hero units. I know that's not what you mean. And very soon we could think about Taking those out. Weapons, advanced building sciences. Okay, that's cool. That does make a lot more sense than hero units. Okay. Oh, that's 2. 3's over here. I guess we got to take this one real high, I suppose. Oh, fun. Don't really know how far I need to take that, so we'll just do it for there right now. Alright, yeah, no, I do want to check it out, so I appreciate that. To be honest, I didn't even know there was necessarily anything to spoil. I didn't know it was that comprehensive or extended, depending on which one you think is more impressive. Which the votes came in, remember, it's comprehensive. Comprehensive is more impressive. Oh, really? That's okay, it doesn't really matter. It's just what's a more impressive word. Because the game seems to think that extended is a more comprehensive word, like a better word than comprehensive, and I'm like, no, it's not. Okay, so now the problem we're going to be running into right now is, so now it'll actually make them, but I want to have that sort of the same as this one, except it's with the extra science things, so 3 to 2. So that should be like that, and yeah, okay. So right now we don't have enough 3s, and so it should be making them. However, at this point we're not making any 2s. Because we're not making 2s, that makes things a little bit trickier. Because also we are now at a position where we should be able to build spaceships. No, we're going to build aeroframe bulkheads first. Ugh. I can't even build this cool thruster suit yet, because we don't have enough of other technologies. We'll get there, don't you worry. Okay, so we just need a lot more of this significant data, which we could get in a couple of ways. Now, the best way to do it, of course, would be to change the way this works and bring in the energy, but of course I would need to research that as well. Wait, how is this designed at the moment? So we have, oh, we don't have enough 1s, that's the problem. You know what we're going to do? We're going to take a full stack of 2s. 2 stacks of 2s, I don't even care. That's what sort of rebel I am. I was about to say, and then I said it anyway, so, you know. Let's do 2 stack of 2s. Hell yeah. That's how the Aussies say it. Now, I could make more if I built these a little bit further out. How do I make better supercomputers? I am still dawdling around here with supercomputer ones. Energy 3. Okay, so There's a lot of things that are required before we get there. Not a lot, actually, but a full energy tech level. Right, we've made a mistake there. Because that is taking the junk the wrong way. So, a couple of ways we could fix that. We're going to fix it the laziest way possible, because I think that's just the best way. Because laziness will never hurt you in the future. Remember, laziness is not real and will not hurt you. So the only thing that's happening now that's taking forever is making these, which, you know, whenever something's taking too long, what do? Just throw some speed modules in it. Now, the problem was these, and we didn't have enough microwaves. We still don't have enough microwaves, as it turns out. But it's not their fault. It's kind of their fault, but speed modules will help. And then we might as well, let's just check this real quick. Yeah, it doesn't really get harder, does it? Okay, good. So we just need to somehow get this from here to over there. That should be plausible. Yeah, that works. Plenty of space to do that. Just gotta run it through here. A little bit messy, but it'll do the job. In fact, I'd be better off doing it like this. Now, I'm a little worried about how many of the ready ones that I've got. That's okay. If we don't have enough, we can just make more of them. Like we're doing with microwaves right now. Why is he messy? I'm joking. I know his name's something like that. I don't know anything about football, though. When people say football to me, I think they're talking about rugby. And then I disregard everything they have to say. Because I hate the sport. There's no real reason for it. I'm just sick of hearing about the bloody All Blacks. That's about it. Oh, they're the best team in the world, guys. Yeah, yes. And now that every New Zealander has left, bloody rugby. Anyway, moving on. Oh god. It's fever pitch here, and it is... Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the sport, I'm not a fan of the team, I'm not a fan of just anything about it. It's fine that people like it, but I am just so... I mean... You know, I'm sure every country has, like, their sport that everyone absolutely bloody loves. And I would much rather they talked about cricket. I don't even watch cricket, but at least I, like, understand it. You know, cricket's a game I can understand. It's a bunch of people hitting stuff with sticks, and I'm like, yeah, that's all I want to do in a day. If I see something, I want to hit it with a stick. Why are these not running right now? Because we've got too much too much warm, gross thermofluids. That's not connected to anything, is it? Oh no, it is. Yeah, I mean, I was never a young hooligan. Like, I was always a nerdy kid. Like, I know that's an absolute surprise hearing that, but... You know what? I kind of don't want it to make this anymore. I mean, it's fine if people like rugby, they are allowed to like rugby. I'm not going to say, no, I don't like rugby. Not anymore. I used to. Oh, I mean, let's be honest. Peasant's kind of a punk right now. So, you know, imagine when in his youth. I'm sorry, peasant. Pizzo doesn't deserve that. Well, actually, I don't know. Pizzo, you decide if you deserve that or not. Alright, are my cards, are these cool astrometric data cards being made? We're still a bit short on microwaves, but that should be fixing itself soon. I'm not sure quite how. More of a goth every day. Look, I've been thinking about going more emo every day, but I can't maintain the single, like, emotion of sadness. So Welshie, rugby was the main sport at the school I went to. Both PE teachers were ex-rugby players. I bloody hated it. Look, you know what? You got to hear about my teacher. So we had a Commonwealth Games bronze medal winner as a PE teacher. And you're like, damn, that's pretty cool. Like Commonwealth Games, if you don't know, anyone who is in country that's in the Commonwealth, there's like a Olympic Games, but only for them. It's a very cool kids club. You know, we had a bronze medalist as our PE teacher, and it was like, hell yeah, that's awesome. It was in bowls, like lawn bowls. Yeah, so you can imagine what a lawn bowls teacher was like as a PE teacher. They were not, shall we say, the most active of people. So that's what we had. I mean, look, I love lawn bowls. It's a fun game, you know, but there's a stereotype of people who play lawn bowls. It is number one, old. There is no number two. And this person fit all the criteria. So, you know, still awesome to have a, you know, medal winner. That's kind of cool, I suppose, but clearly I was not. Didn't have the bowls for it, mate. Oh, God, yep. That joke went exactly where it had to go. Okay, and we're gonna need to get these in a good place. Oops, nope, nope. What am I doing? Nothing good, I'll tell you that much. And yeah, sorry, Soulburn, you said you're always a nerd, but you hung out with the metalheads. I mean, yeah, honestly, metalheads and nerds, they do go together quite a lot. Like, I know a lot of nerds who like metal. I don't think that was as big a... not that surprising. Me, growing up, I was always into, like, freaking British and Europop. No wonder I was bullied in school. I was a big Spice Girls fan. Hell yeah. Loved S Club 7. Why was I bullied? I don't know. Oh, God. One day I'll figure it out. One day. I haven't figured it out yet, but I'll get there. Alright, so anyway, this should be a lot more... I don't know what prog metal is. Oh, what's going on here, guys? Seeing a big delay in just things. I'm not liking this. I'm upset by this. What are we doing? Okay, okay. What's gone wrong here? Oh, is it just that we're not getting through these cards fast enough? Is that it? Is it a problem that we're not getting through this fast enough? Do we need to grind more? Do we need to grind? Because I will grind. Dream Theater. You know what? I'm going to put that down in a notepad. And I'm going to check that out tonight after we're done. Is there a particular song you recommend? Okay, so hopefully that'll work a little bit better. Get that out of the way. Get a little bit. Well, actually, that's not even the problem. The problem isn't this. The problem is not the reformatting of cards. The problem is all the scrap. Oh, it looks like that's actually helped. Now the problem is the data cards. Okay, well, that's good. We're back in the problem that we expected. Phew. What comes down to this line? This is a scrap line, isn't it? It is a scrap line. We can tidy up that scrap line. No, geez, with a name like Soulburn, you're a Reggie. Can't imagine that, mate. Okay. I'm just teasing, by the way. If you thought I was being mean, I apologize if you thought I was being mean. Okay. Yeah, metal is not really a genre I'm too familiar with. And when I do listen to it, it's like tends to be what's considered the much lighter stuff. Like, I want a guitar that goes meedly, 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 meedly. I find that fun. A meedly, meedly guitar, please. That's what I want. Okay, hopefully that's resolving this problem. Not in any rapid kind of way. Oh, it is. I can see it going back. It's going away. Well, who knows what we've got too much in the way of science at the moment. I can see here it's tried to get a lot of energy science through, but that's probably not helped it. But it'll get there. It's burning through the stuff now. And then as it keeps going, it'll sort itself out even more, and then we'll be good. So okay, that's fine. It'll fix itself. Don't you fret. Microwave observation data is still the problem. And let me guess, it's the problem because of shitty data cards. It absolutely is. Okay, we let that problem go on for way too long, it seems. But should be resolving any moment now, at least for this. Once that goes away, then it starts pulling from the other side. And yeah, everything's just coming along now. But it should have never gotten that bad in the first place. I'm still a little bit worried that it's still not quite as good as it should be. Gotta format a lot of data cards, that's the problem. You know what? We've done a lot of sciencey things. We can probably start making aeroframe bulkheads. We've probably got the 3s in there by now. We do. It's happening. Huzzah! And things are sort of pushing through as well, which is nice. Really just another supercomputer probably wouldn't do too bad. I don't know really how we're going to get it in there though. Oh, now scrap's the problem. Okay, well now scrap's the problem. That's really just data cards. Broken ass data cards. Nothing useful in there, just broken ass shit. Oh, but it is clearing, and that's what matters. A little bit slowly, but it is getting there. Okay. Cool. I'd say stop worrying about it then for the moment. And now it is making the astrometrics. Yay! We needed that. So where do I make a ship anyway? Let's start thinking about the spaceship. Spaceship wall can be made on the ground. Nice. Spaceship console can be made on the ground. Nice, nice. Rocket system, or rocket engine rather, made on the ground. Doors made on the ground. Everything's made on the ground. Heck yeah. We should be able to build this rocket on the ground and then fly it to places, I suppose. That's the logical final step of that, you know, assumption. Now, do we want to consider improving this? Catalogs. Because we can make sure to pick up a catalog for the console before you leave. You know what? Didn't even know that was a thing. Thank you very much. Which one does it need? It needs a 3? Ah, well. 3 is easily achieved. We had just the one? Just the one. Does engines need anything? Nope, just the console. We only need one console, if I remember rightly. Now, I think I'm going to grab some more supercomputers. Excuse me. And we've got a bunch of stuff that we can probably ditch. Oh, and 13 significant data. That should not be in my inventory. A lot of things right now that should not be in my inventory, it would seem. That's okay. Things are being made. Okay, so we're definitely not getting the ship made today, but at the very least the science is coming along in a good way. Oh hey, 1 uranium. Cute. How are we doing with sciences? 276. So aeroframe bulkheads shouldn't be a problem. They will be completed very soon. It is still trying to get through all of these data cards. Oh, some science coming in too. How exciting. Oh no, it is exciting. Let's slow this down, please. Well, it got to the end of science, so I suppose that's okay. But it does also mean that energy is just going to continue backing up and possibly making the wrong ones for longer than it should. Is there a bit of... Apparently we've got a lot of scrap just leaving. Okay, is there anything else we can do with scrap? Or a way we can do it more efficiently? I mean, we could turn it into landfill. I don't know if that's really a great use for it. Could build another recycling facility? I don't know if that's really required either. That is slowing down half of this, so... No, I don't think I need to worry about it that much. He says, as he's been worrying about it for quite some time. Hey, I am Sark. Sarke. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the madness. Alright, so, should have more supercomputers available. Yes, we do. Wonderful. We're apparently going to build more. Don't really care that much. And we are going to build this out here. This is why you build things like a spaghetti base are really expensive. So that way when you need to, you can do this. We're going to need more scaffolding. I should probably check that before I left. It's alright though. Okay, so with more scaffolding, we can now make more astronomic insight. Brilliant. I'd be happy about that. So, yep, there are a couple of people lurking in here. They are more than welcome to. You know, do your own thing, lurk away. I think it's where everyone's come when T-Hax is not, you know, doing his own thing. And thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Alright, so now it is time to get some stuff done. That's a really inspirational quote, isn't it? It's time to do the thing. So. Oh, actually, we do have these. Huh. It's not what we're making right now, but we're gonna have to consider it. Okay, so. Stop. Get rid of those, get rid of those. Stop. And that's not going anywhere. So we can pull that out of here. That gives me a little bit more room for future bullshit. And that is actually going somewhere, so we can't pull that one away. That's okay, we don't need to. Now, would we be better to continue doing it this way? No. It would be better to pull this away for now. Stop that there. And then turn this bad boy around. Because you gotta turn your bad boys around. Actually, no. Because it's still needed to actually make the science. So maybe don't turn your bad boys around that much. A reasonable amount of turning around for your bad boys. Oh god, no, stop. Bad. Okay, never mind. Those bad boys have gone out of control. Because there was no scaffolding there. Okay. That's... You know, that's a fun one. Fun mistake to make. Alright, so... If we can get the 1s and 2s up there, and then look, you know what, we'll prepare the 3s and 4s for future. And the 3s sort of float up there with reckless abandon. Cute. There's a hair in my mouth. I don't know when that got in there, but it's where it lives now. Well, not anymore. Once upon a time. And then just try and make things a little bit easier for myself. Put the 1s and 2s on the side that makes sense. Got a lot of catalogs right now. Don't judge me. Everyone's got their thing that they like. I like to have a lot of science catalogs. Anyway, that was weird and creepy, and I'm sorry that I made that sound. I apologize a lot for that, it seems. Okay. And then we need to get the... This is how cold this stuff got to be. Negative 273. Now, I did see some negative 273 down there. In fact, that's the one I pulled out. So, always good. Okay. And then 25 degree. There's so much 25-degree fluids. What is going on here? You guys not cooling fast enough? I mean, I guess I could upgrade the thermal things. I'm going to start researching ship stuff. Okay, I'm aware that it's not going to be as good as we want it to be, but that's alright. If I pull a bunch of these away... Pull these away for a moment. Or all of them away for now. And we'll go make the nice ones, shall we? We'll be back in a second. I'm gonna leave those drones behind. I don't know what they're up to. Evil things, perhaps. Thermal radiators. Put them all in there. Just make all the thermal radiators, please. I'm sure you'll figure out how to do it. Bring in cryonites, bring in beryllium. Just more cryonite and beryllium, please. 1. Probably didn't need to speed it up that much. Oh, you know what the problem is? It's trying to bring in like such meager amounts. Pathetic. Yeah, just bring it all in. I need all of this to just be done. And you know what will help speed that up? Just doing that. Yeah, just give me lots of it. I don't care. Just fill my chest with beryllium and cryonite. We may be short on beryllium. We're not short on beryllium. Okay. I think that's the problem we've got right now, that thermofluid negative 10 is just a little bit not enough. Now the next plan is I'm actually going to turn off my bots, so that way we can rip these apart. Okay, turn that off, and you guys can just put that there. Gonna put that there. Then I'm going to dismantle that, and you guys can figure it out. I don't care anymore. Okay, so then put these back in there. That's the warm side. That's correct. So warm to cold. Warm to cold. Get lost in space. Warm to cold. Lost in space again. That's warm? Yep. Warm to cold. We know the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. Ooh, and it glows blue. That's nice. And speed modules. Okay. So that's going a lot better now. And it glows a nice blue color, so you know it's colder. Because as we know, blue is a colder color than orange. That's just logic. Okay, 25 degrees. Well, thankfully, 25 degrees is something that has actually been managed a little bit better than it used to be. 9? 9 will fit. Okay, and finally we need some inserters. One here, and like that. And a bit of power. I've heard good things about power, but everyone wants it. And you know, if everyone wants it, you know it's going to be a good thing. Gamer lighting, hell yeah. Got some RGB coolant. I would be expecting more negative pressure, but the chat's pretty friendly today. That's a dumb joke. Ah, the negative pressure was inside me the whole time. I see how it works. Okay. And that's just going to put out this data. Assuming I've done that right. Which it's a bold assumption, because I don't think I have. Okay, and then we want to put the... Where were we putting these? Going through... Like you're doing science fast? Yeah, my science setup is just this. Chewing through science fast. Okay. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of it in boxes. It hasn't been used for a while. So that's probably why that's happening at the moment. So generally the idea is each part of the base... Oh gosh, hang on. Okay, each part of the base is designated a particular type of thing. Red science is chewy. Is it? I always thought the blue science was chewier. So we've got astronomics, which is really what's going on here. But because it just had a lot, that's why it's got a backlog at the moment, which is why it's going pretty well. The astronomics go back into... Kind of confused now. Do astronomics go into there? Does seem that way. Astronomics used to... Sorry, I'm just getting confused about astronomics. Oh, they used to make data cards, but now they don't. That's what's changed. Okay. But yeah, look, I've just got a couple of science facilities, nothing too major. Nothing too exciting. Really wish that didn't just happen, but it happened twice. So we can probably get rid of that now. And that gives me a lot more astronomics. And we want more data cards as well, we know that. We have too many data significant datas. So that should be pushing this a little bit cleaner. We're just going to have to speed up the science 3s. It appears that dark matter is the main culprit for being slow right now. Not really a reason for it aside from shortage of, what was it, negative pressure? Well, okay. The negative pressure was inside us the whole time. We've learnt that. And that, I feel, is slow because it's just slow. Okay, well, look, we've got another laser. We could just put another laser out there and see what happens. There's no reason to not put another laser out. Okay, where though? That's the question. I've got a laser. We probably need to divert this a little bit further down. Okay, well, it's not happy about what I just did. That's alright. And if we say do this, that, and that will do the job, then we go shoop doop. Okay. I can just put that there, can't I? And you guys, if you want to get around to requesting that, you can't. No, you're just gonna fly off with it. All right, then that's fine. What do you want, I suppose? It's not like I can make it do anything else. I mean, I suppose since I designed the factory, I probably could have, but whatever. Didn't. And then the only problem is power, which, you know, as usual, bit of a problem. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, didn't. Coulda never crossed her mind, so she passes on through the other side. And now I just gotta remind myself of Smash Mouth and how they suck. They don't suck, I like them, but as people, they're kind of not the nicest. Yeah, I see what's wrong here. And that probably means it needs to go down one more. Actually, what if I just turned it like one more? Can I do that? Yeah, it works. Yeah, that seems good. Aside from the fact that it's not actually connected very well. What's breaking? Two drones. I'll do that. Yeah, we don't have any mixtures going on. Got extra pressure coming in, that's fine. That will hopefully result in more sciences. Yeah, looks like it. You know what, we've built a spaceship. Should we just get the spaceship done and let's look, you know what, let's build the spaceship and then we'll call it for the night. So that's probably gonna be another 20 minutes or so. Everyone cool with that? Sure. Do it. I'm gonna do it. Well, I'll let you know I'm very easily peer pressured, so I guess I have to. Rocket reusability is probably a good thing to have. Okay, well, we're going to do this on the surface, so let's go back to the planet. Right before you end, spaceship. I'm seeing a lot of spaceship hype, okay. One thing I'm not seeing is a way to get back onto the planet. That's... You know what, we can get back on the planet, that's easy. Okay, I'm getting a lot of spaceship hype, so we're going to go back to the spaceship. We're going to go back to the planet, we're going to build a spaceship, and then we'll see what happens. Well, at least give it a try for tonight. Holds liquid rocket fuel, okay. So we're just going to grab this capsule. Put it in there. We shouldn't have done that, actually. That's alright. Turns out we already had a capsule in there, so that makes sense. So we're going to take this capsule, and we're going to fly it to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like in Jupiter or Mars. No. Can't help myself with that song. It gets me every time. Okay, so we're going to ditch some things that we probably shouldn't have brought here. Okay. So, what do we need first? Spaceship walls, right? Well, we need aeroframe before anything else. Is it the Millennium Falcon? I don't even know. We'll build what we can. Before anything, we need aeroframe bulkheads, which is aeroframe scaffolding and beryllium plating. You know what we need before anything? Okay, that's cool. Thank you. We're kind of in the middle of something, game. Making those. And then increase damage, please. I'd like that. Because it turns out we don't have a lot of things that we need to actually build things on the planet. Didn't really think that one through. So 1 and 2. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think. Don't have your hopes up too high. You got two problems here. One, I've never done this before, and two, probably see number one. I've never done this before. What I might do actually is send the stuff that I don't need back into space. Okay, so first thing we need is the stuff. We need bulkheads. How many bulkheads do we need? A few. Good. Glad we had that in a very simple to easy to understand answer. We are going to start to replace these, I think. We're at a new era. Well, look, when we're starting to build spaceships, you know you've got to start thinking about the future of blue belts. We're going to build these a little bit further out. And we're going to turn our bots back on, because otherwise ain't nothing ever happening here. Okay. So that gets those. We're also going to need beryllium, which... Okay. As we know, is brilliant. Anything else? Does. Okay. And it needs low density framing, which might be a pain to get. That's over there, okay. And it just sort of stops, okay. Oh wow, okay. Looks like we built that slightly in the wrong place. Oh, I know, right? I don't like that I've done this. So I'm not going to. I'm going to undo that. Okay. We built too far into the bus, and so the bus has to be made smaller. Okay. Calling it a bus is a little bit ambitious. Oh yeah, no, I don't lie. This is the absolute spaghetti base. This is just how I riggedy roll. Also, sometimes I say riggedy roll. I don't mean to, but it does happen. I mean, usually I would say, hey, don't tell people to not watch. Don't be like, don't tell people not to watch my stream. But yeah, no. If you're used to clean designs and you don't like these messy designs, you are gonna see. You're gonna see some massacres today. You're gonna be like, what is he doing to the factory? And what he's doing is making magic and a mess. Kind of both. Right. So that will do the job. That'll make airframes. So what do we actually need? We need one of these. We need walls. We know that. Walls, I've heard of walls. We're going to make a lot of the stuff by hand. Doors. No. Wait, they're not called doors? What are they called then? They're called doors. Rockets. Good things about rockets. Heard things about them. Oh, floor. Shit, we need a floor. Ugh, absolutely floored me on that one. We're going to need a lot of these, aren't we? Okay. We will, for now, just... Because I am not doing this as a serious thing, I'm just doing this for the end of the stream. I don't really care too much about anything, really. We need a console. No, we got console there. Rockets. We knew that. Rocket. Spaceship rocket engine. Yes! And we need... tanks? Spaceship rocket booster tank. Yeah. Is that everything? Have I missed anything important? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think so. So I think you'd start with floors, right? That's what I call a logical conclusion. Okay. Oh, we don't have any more steel chests. An iron chest will have to do. So, what do we start with? Walls, I suppose. Heard good things about walls. You know? People who live in glass houses shouldn't throw walls. Say, that's not how the phrase goes. And it's like, well, it's not. But it is true. Or maybe we're the console first. No, console seems like the last thing. Like walls. What do we need? Heat density, heat shielding, airframes, glass. Okay. Oh, that's pretty easy to make. Glass, that's glass right there. We just take it. Heat shielding is in a worse place. Not on the outskirts. It's very sad. Can't place walls on except the flooring. Well, sounds like we're doing flooring first then, doesn't it? There is no way we have enough low densities. Okay, so flooring. Well, let's get started on floor, shall we? We can make 21 floor. This is going to take a while, I've just realized. Don't worry, we've got a plan to speed this up. We've got a few plans to speed this up. First plan is the plan that everyone has whenever they're frustrated about how slow things are, which is speed modules. Gotta speed module your boys. There we go. Now my boys will be coming in way faster. Love it. Love these boys. Second problem. Second solution, rather. Gotta get floors. Floors are faster if you build for more floors. That is true. Floors are faster if you build more floors. Okay. Chuck some of those in, chuck some of those in. Then do it again. And can we build a big box? We need steel. Okay, well we can get steel. Right there, look at it. We're gonna steal it. Sorry. Can't see anything thanks to the... Okay, so we've got floor. Now we can build around here because there is rocket fuel nearby. This is where we're going to build it. So first off, we're going to go... Boop! Look at that! Rocket! It has been done. It's like that rocket from the end of that book. It wasn't good. Hooray! Congratulations. Okay, we're gonna need more floors. Okay, so we're just gonna keep creating floors like that. Then we're gonna need walls. Walls, we're gonna do a similar... Oh, you know what we should do? What we should do is this. Beacons. Yeah! Okay. So that's good. But we're also gonna need... walls. We've all heard good things about walls? Of course you have. You don't want to be called a unknowing waller. Oh, you know, I thought that was for Veldak, but you know what? You know, he can have that one. It's a multi-purpose clap. Everyone gets it. In glass. Don't give people the clap. You know what? I was thinking that joke, and I thought, I'm not going to make that joke. I'm not going to make that joke at all. I'm just going to be like, nope, I'm not going to make that joke. It's too easy. Low-hanging fruit. See, now I'm the good kid because I didn't make that joke. I don't know why I'm the good kid. Like, I'm way too freaking old to be described as the good kid. I don't know. Whatevs. It's creepy. Like that woman in Hello Kitty that wears all the makeup. Ugh. Not in Hello Kitty, in like the... It was like a Toys That Made Us episode. Only as old as you feel. Well, yeah. I suppose that's always a valid point, isn't it? There was a Toys That Made Us episode, and like one of the creators is just like this 60-year-old woman with just like makeup like a child, and it's just like, maybe don't. Like, I mean, you're probably happy like that, but it's creepy, so maybe don't. Okay, you know what? We're gonna need a door. How many doors do we need? I think we only need one door. Doors seem easy. Oh, the rocket went on a... Yeah, so JMO, I am only as old as I feel. Okay, make a door. What am I missing? Big electric motors. I don't really get those often. Oh, I know where they are. Do I? That very confidently, and then I was like, do I actually know what I'm talking about? No, not really. We got a lot of big electric motors. I feel like they're probably going to be useful some way. Okay. Door. One door is all you need, I figure. Console. Oh, you know what? We got a lot of stuff in my inventory that I don't really have room for. So some of the stuff can go back into the rocket. That stuff doesn't need to be here. Okay. We want to care about the spaceship console? Absolutely we want to care about the spaceship console. Not caring about the spaceship console would be heresy. Glass and probably some more airframe poles. Okay. Oh, glass, we need that anyway. Airframe poles, we're going to be lazy and just take the beryllium. Console. It takes 30 seconds of crafting time. What next? Spaceship engines, maybe? Guys, did we run out of walls already? Yeah, that's the problem. We are running out of low densities pretty quickly. I don't want to fly right now because as soon as I fly, it'll take it over. I feel like it's still 2009. The housing market collapsed. I mean, yeah. Some things are going to be consistent. Good projects will always die. And EA will kill one of your favorite franchises probably tomorrow. So what you're saying is it's an improvement over the years gone past. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, so we've got a console. Got a door. Engines are next. Spaceship rocket engine? What do we need? We need steel plates. Well, how many of these do we need? Let's just go with the one. No, one seems like a foolish number. I have not been caring about AAA for quite some time, honestly. But it's still sad to see, like, old, great franchises die. Let's build 3. Oh, and some rocket boosters. Heck yeah. What was the last AAA I played? I mean, okay, wait. I was playing Shin Megami Tensei. I don't know if that's AAA. Made by a big studio, though. Probably not AAA. Okay, so. With our floor. We're gonna... Can't fly inside. What is your concept of inside? It's really funny. If you do it this way, it's like you don't even... You just don't even land. Okay. That looks like a ship. Spaceship wall. If I don't like it, I can always rebuild it, I suppose. Oh, wait, no, put the engines in the back. Yeah. Gotta put the engines in the back. That's what you built them for. Oh, shit. Oh, no, no, no. They are way bigger than I expected. Yeah, we're gonna need more floor. Maybe 2 engines. 2 engines might be the best we get. FromSoft games, do they count? I mean, these days they probably do. We probably don't need that. They didn't used to, but now I think they absolutely do. Yeah, but $60 on launch doesn't does that mean AAA? That's the next question. It's a hard one. Sekiro is absolutely AAA. No one's going to question that one. Alright, Overwatch is absolutely true. I mean, no question about it, right? Look, I'm going to check Steam real quick. I know this is exactly what everyone wants me to do right now, but I want to be involved in the conversation too. What was the last AAA game I've got on Steam that I played? I mean, I guess I played Civilization. That was a while ago. Doesn't count. Ace Attorney, does that count? Probably not. Apex in July? Yeah, Apex doesn't. Apex sort of counts, I suppose. Civ is absolutely AAA, so I suppose Civ was actually... But I bought that ages ago. So, does that count? Who knows? Something I'm really looking forward to is, like, there's that Marvel game that Firaxis is working on. I hope that's good. But as I said, absolute Marvel fanboy, so of course I hope that's good. Like, that's on brand for who I am as a person. Yeah, we're really running low on low densities. That's why they're called low densities, because I'm low on them. Okay. How's my crappy little spaceship working? Oh, I did see that, yes! 40k Warhammer, please. Give me that. 40k Warhammer, what the hell am I talking about? I know what I mean, though. Okay, the thing about Games Workshop games is they are so, like, hit or miss by design, and it's fascinating. Like, they license their properties out to literally anyone who wants it. And when they do that, sometimes they have these amazing hits, and other times they just have these dismal failures. I don't know how big this ship can be. Maybe I'll just build a big square and see what happens. But yeah, like, their licensing team is very, very strange. I mean, yeah, Space Marine was fun for 2 playthroughs. I mean, how many times do you play a game more than once? Like, personally, I don't really play games more than once very often and at all. Like, I just don't have the time. So, build the interior first. Yeah, I mean, when I play a game, I play it once, and then I'm like, that was a fun game, and then I'm done. I don't ever think about it again. And I'm usually pretty happy with that. Okay. Let's just go with the classic square design. Much like every spaceship in history, just a big square. Oh, we are 1 short. How many times did I try playing through Mario 64? 0. I've never played Mario 64. Anyway, now that I've angered everybody. What if I put this down now? Oh. The Invoker. That's a name for a ship. Okay. I guess let's try and put some things around it and see what happens. I never had a Nintendo 64 growing up, so I didn't play Mario 64. Really as simple as it gets, I'm afraid. I know what you're saying, though. Like, I played, what was it? Like, I played Final Fantasy 7 and 8 like a gazillion times. And I don't even care if that's not a real number. Okay, now the question is the console going to be happy with this now? I'll stress. Oh man, there's like... I can make this way bigger. Oh my goodness, I am not really going to do this today, am I? Okay, so this ship can be actually way bigger than I thought it could be, because it can go up to 300. We've got no containers on it at the moment, of course. It is not streamlined. But I want to at least see if I can get it somewhere. Like, I'm going to save and just fly off into nowhere. Now, I have played Mario games before, of course. I really loved, what was it? Like the Mario game where the Mario game where you were in space. No, I'm joking. Actually, no, I'm not. The Mario game where you were in space was the good one I was thinking of. But can't fly inside. Oh, jeez. Gonna make me walk outside, aren't you? No containers, no guns, no fuel tank, no energy generator. Doesn't need guns, does it? It's a big box. I mean, the fuel tanks, I'm working on that. Need energy? I'm guessing it does, because otherwise you wouldn't point out the fact it's got no energy. There are asteroids in space. No, they come underground. I've seen them before. Really? Well, okay. The point is, I just want to launch this thing and see what happens. I'm not really too fussed about a successful launch right now. I just want to see what happens. Oh, fudge. So, well, shields are a while away. I plan to bump into space debris, absolutely. I'm glad you understand this. Power is a problem, but power is a problem that's easily solved with the power of accumulators. This, I am just sort of stuffing around here, I won't lie. I don't think I need to tell you that. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, shields are way later. I've seen them. I don't like the fact that it makes me land. It makes me feel like I'm being attacked by biters every time. Ugh. Okay. Okay, accumulators. There we go. Yeah, that's not great. You can, no, it's fine. Let's see. Then you do that. And then we just hook it up to power. And then it's just pure batteries. You put trains and spaceships? Hell yeah! See, that's the sort of knowledge I need today. Okay, so now it's got fuel, it's got energy. What more does it need? Star integrity check. Ship valid. We can go somewhere. So I'm gonna save. Don't call it the worm. Going to be called the mistake, obviously. So we are going to save here. Actually, first off, where are we going? 5 seconds. No, you know what we need to go to? We need to go to... How long does the asteroid belt take? Oh wait, that wasn't 5 seconds, that was 5 minutes. Was it? Is that 5 minutes? Oh god, you know what? I am saving. Okay. Anyway. This is going to be the... Oh, it doesn't have any destinations yet because we don't have the docking clamps. Okay, well look, we're just going to launch to novice orbit. And let's see what happens. And we're away. Engage? They have no power. They have power. Huzzah! Space! Oh, asteroids. Cute. Oh, and then we land. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Don't know where the hell we land, but... Oh, now I can come to novice anytime I want. Yeah, I gotta figure out... Ah! Hell yeah! That is so cool. Okay, so this ship obviously is not complete. The ship needs a lot of work, and there's a lot of other things that have to happen. But I didn't even fully accelerate. Well, let's make mistakes. Let's go to the asteroid belt. That says 4 minutes. Let's give it a go, shall we? Thank you, thank you. First launch successful. Smash a bottle on it, you know, as they say. Let's go. Bam. Engage. It says... Now the problem is going to be, of course, we don't have a lot of energy and these asteroids are going to hit us. That's going to hurt. So we may just explode in space. That's fine. If that happens, that happens. Oh! You can see the ship on the universe map! Okay, we're gonna need more guns on this thing. I saw some Logibots. That was a mistake, I won't lie. I can go outside if I want, but I probably won't be able to come back in, so let's stay away from that door. What if I get stuck in space? That's the real question. I have a funny feeling I'm not going to be able to get there. Two minutes. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, that sounded like it was bad. I'm real scared right now. How long? 2 minutes? Every time we hit a rock, I think it slows us down. It does. Okay. Do I have repair packs? You know, I do. No. No, I can't even build them. We're not gonna survive! We're out of energy. Oh, no, no, no. Gonna have to get out and push. Not helping. Yeah, we're not. It's gonna take us 5 hours at this pace. Oh, that was fun. I mean, look, to be fair, the mistake did far better than I thought it could have done. Out of energy, not out of fuel. I mean, do I have a solar panel? No. I have no solar panels on me. That's probably why I shouldn't have used batteries. Or oh, whoa. And build a solar panel. Okay. I don't know if this is going to help, but we're going to try. We're only going to have one... We're back! Okay. We're back in space. Okay. Fuel. We're back in. We got this, boys. We got this. We got this, boys. Okay. We're now going outwards. Okay, so we've left the gravitational well of the planet. We are now navigating the star gravity well. The hull stress is fine. No part of the ship is in yellow. I think we did just lose a part of the ship, but the ship was replaced immediately. We've got 1 minute. We can do this. Act as the turret. Probably not a bad idea. Okay. We are the turret. I'm flying, Jack! Oh, the goddamn king of the world. Alright. We've just got to make it... We can do this. Uh-oh. It's fine. Yeah. Wherever you are. Oh, are we slowing down? Oh no. What's wrong now? What's wrong? Why have we stopped? Ah, shit. We're down a wall. Okay, we lost a wall. We got slight problems. Corner broke, there's no longer a flying ship. I don't know if there's a way to fix this time. You know what? I reckon there is. We can fix this. Yeah, we can fix this, guys. We can fix this. It's not a problem. Gotta make a smaller ship. Okay, then we're gonna figure out where to put the console and the energy again. Yeah, we can fix this. Okay. Do not fear. We are professionals. Actually, you know what? There's no reason to do it that way. There's nothing to be afraid of. Okay? We will get this ship there. Do I need to worry about outside? I mean, maybe it doesn't matter. Oh god, that's too big. Maybe that'll be fine. I feel like a observation deck is not a good thing in a spaceship. Got 5. Which means I could probably... Okay. No, we're okay. I am very low on fuel. No, I think fuel's not a problem. I mean, I'm low on a lot of things. But one thing I'm not low on is hope. Okay, we're going. Sections are disconnecting. They're fine. We're off. Okay. Oh god, we're gonna need power again, aren't we? Yeah, we're good. We got power again. No, don't break my ship! I don't know if I can do this a second time. I can do this a second time. Okay. Okay, we're good. We can do this. Oh shit, not again! Okay. Let the ship slow down. The meteorites stop. I mean, I could try to Tesla them, I suppose. It doesn't really work very well. I guess it's working. Actually, hang on a second, hang on. No, I haven't run out of walls. See, you've... Oh, okay. But on my spacesuit. No, it's... See, Sir JMO, you've given up. Don't give up. It's not over yet. I know you think it's over, but it's not. We're getting there. And if I am wrong... I don't really have... I don't know. If I'm wrong, I'll act on a punishment the chat decides. Okay, so... But I'm not wrong. That's what you don't realize. We're getting home. We may have needed that. You know what we could do? Here's the plan. We're gonna get home. Yes! We're off again! 41 seconds. Nope. We've got one wall section left. We're okay. I love this. No, stop it! 20 seconds. Come on, come on. I know, we've got more redundancies available. Come on. 7 seconds. Good. I did it. The ship has successfully reached the asteroid belt. I mean, successfully. I don't think we'll ever have another ship quite that bad. There we go. Oh, hey, Mad Beast. Okay, we learned a lot. Now, I am going to load this because this was more just an experiment of the ship. But, oh, shit, okay, The next ship launch will be far, far better than that and less terrifying. I can promise you that much. This was the mistake, but it made it. And with that, I am done for today. I will not be continuing from this save point. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I'm going to be loading before the mistake launched because I don't even know how the hell I'd get home again. Although, actually... Can I get home again? I can get home again. I could leave it here. I could save this and have this here for all of time. It was a waste of resources, but... I mean, it's what you do, right? Yeah, you absolutely leave it here. But you know what? We are not going to cheat. We are going to leave that in there for all time's sake. We will refuel the mistake another time. We will bring the mistake back. For now, we are going to go back home. We're going to leave the mistake there. We will come back for it later. And we'll rebuild it. Oh, the mistake. What a glorious adventure. Absolutely shattered. But that was the mistake. Look, I am doing top of the world right now. I am about to end the stream. I've gone like 45 minutes longer than I was meant to. But holy shit, the adventure of the mistake. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with that. I almost feel like I want to clip that into its own thing. But it happened. Mistake survived. First spaceship launch was good. The second one was dubious. But we jury-rigged it into solution, into success. And I call that a good day. So thank you everyone for watching today. This was a very special episode. Thank you everyone for watching and joining me on that madness. If you've enjoyed today and you're new here, do follow. Like usually I'm just like, oh, if you want, but no, seriously, after that, gotta follow after that madness. There's gonna be more of that. And if you do so feel inclined, you may also subscribe. Do not feel like you have to, but you know, if you want. My voice goes really high pitched when I'm excited. I'm very excited right now. My ears hurt from this headband that I've been wearing for 4 hours. Why? Yeah, so you can subscribe if you want. Use your Prime, use money, whatever. You don't have to. I will keep playing Factorio regardless. You didn't. It's on the VOD. How many launches with that spaceship? With its 4. Look, tell you what I'll do is on Thursday I'll have like the stats of that ship, and I'll figure that out for you. Thank you for following, Marsh. Really appreciate it. But look, the VOD, check it out about 10 minutes ago, Mad Beast, when the ship launched, because you'll see some real desperation there. Yeah, I don't know. It was insane. Mid-flight reconstructions. It was just one. Yeah, but it kept stopping. If it stops, it's no longer a flight. I am taking off this. It's actually hurting me now. But yeah, if you want to watch this, go to youtube.com/SeiferKatt. Go to about the 3 hour and 50-minute mark, I guess, where the ship takes off, and it'll be a good time. And I'll get that uploaded tomorrow. What else? There's also a Discord group if you wish to join that. Not a lot goes on there, but if you want to catch me outside of the stream, it's the best place to find me. And look, I'm done. Thank you very much for joining me today, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care. I'm a mad fool.